Hello, chat. Gio, thank you for the 11 months. Oh boy, it's time to see what fate has in store for our boy today. Hell yeah, boys. Hell yeah. Hello, Venny. Goodbye, Venny. I hope you have a good day. Are we going to die? I don't know. Maybe. Boys and girls, I've got a feeling about today. Something's gonna happen. Something gonna happen, chat. I feel it. Good or bad, who knows? Who knows, chat? I've seen a lot of discussion in the Discord regarding what to do with the major. Very interesting ideas I've seen. Very interesting indeed. Can't wait to show you what Myrindal plans to do. Let's go, gamers. I'm trying to find some good music, chat. I just want to find my... Where's my fucking music, chat?
Your characters.
Oh my god, he's in the corner.
Oh, hey, where is everybody? What the fuck?
He's Blair Witching.
I don't think I have anything to tell anyone.
Where is everybody?
Dredge, where are you starting your day?
Peanut, thank you for the 30 months.
In slave camp.
Damn!
Where you belong. Okay, good. What about... Actually, I know where you are. Never mind. That should be everything. Go to your starting locations, please. We'll start session shortly.
Huh?
No. Oh god.
Bro, I think people aren't used to starting this early. Well, look who came to bed last night.
Take out your pants!
Torty, I think I'm finally ready.
Oh my... Not like that, you ain't.
The tunic stays on, Torty.
It's like... Where's my... Oh, there's the plug. Don't mind me just being very flexible right now.
Excellent. Bro. I gotta find my fucking pillow.
I shouldn't be wearing my fucking thing.
Your thing.
There we go. My thingamabob.
Ow, fuck! That's a wall. Ah. That was my face, too. Holy shit. I hope my index is okay. Ow, fuck me, that hurt my neck.
Mine's not. I bought a wire finally today, so fingers crossed to get some soon.
Oh shit. You getting those little sparklies in your fucking headset?
Dude, they're so bad. I'm also getting like the audio every so often, and then also I hardcore. My headset completely blacked out twice last session.
That's no good. Right in the middle of the fucking Gerbomb interrogation going on, and so I freaked out. I'm like, I have to save Tavern Dad. I have to save him. So it was so bad. It was so bad, dude. Damn, son. Damn, son.
It's really bad.
Just stop having father figures. Easy. Just like,
No.
you know, let all
I
the
refuse.
people you care about die. Then you won't be worried anymore.
Okay, noted. Tracking. You'll regret this decision.
I don't have good long-term memory, so I don't think I will.
No, I'll remind you.
Oh, okay,
shit,
thanks.
I forgot the Discord. Discord notification. Yeah, don't worry. I'll always remind people of their mistakes.
Epic. Oh, the gloves stay on. Whoops. We're listening to some very introspective jazz.
Discord. Oh, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, bro. Session's been starting on time lately. It's very nice.
Yeah. People been doing their forms and stuff on time, I guess.
Very epic.
Hell yeah.
Man, you know what? All this magic plot, who needs it? I'm just gonna go back to, we're just gonna do Merchant RP forever. How fucking dare you? Think you can just do that
Very
shit
easily.
without subscribing to my
Yes, I
OnlyFans? The toes are extra. Soul Calibur 3 soundtrack not available. We listen to this then.
Do you hate it when they remove shit? Oh, fuck my arm!
What?
Fuck. My arm. I had a doctor poke at it a couple days ago and it still fucking hurts like a bitch.
Sounds like a personal problem. Sounds like a skill issue. I
realized that didn't quite work as intended because I just shoved my thighs in your face.
I couldn't see. I'm balls deep in a fucking menu hellscape.
Oh god.
You ready, chat?
I love my chat so much.
Damn, bitch.
Did you see the fan art? You better not have seen the fan art, but wasn't it awesome?
What?
Good, don't look.
I saw like the
Don't
black and
look.
white one, but that was really it. Unless there was more.
No, today I posted not too long ago like a sketchy torty drawing.
You posted a
saw
sketchy torty drawing?
It's- Yeah. Good, don't look. Don't look.
I'm
It's
going.
spoilers.
I'm going to look.
Don't look!
I'm going to go look
Don't
right
look!
now. I'm
Look
going to go
after
look.
session!
I'm going to go look.
Don't look! I'm gonna
going
keep
to
poking your fucking toes.
Ah! Not my toesy
Don't look.
woesies. I don't even know what
Got
channel
it.
it's in.
Good. Don't look.
Is it in Royal
Stop
Chat?
looking.
No.
No,
it's
stop.
not Royal Chat.
Don't.
Oh, is
no,
it? No,
don't
it's not.
look. No, stop. Stop.
Let's
Stop
see
looking.
here.
Don't
Let's
look.
see here.
Stop
It's not
it.
gonna work. Fractured Thrones.
Hi, Frenchie.
Hello, Frenchie.
Oh, this is weird.
Bro, I cannot find it, so... Oh well! There we
Good.
go.
How you doing? No. Where you go?
Just checking up
I'm
people.
like a child.
Frenchie,
Oh, okay.
give me a D20.
Alright. 4.
Let's fucking go. Today's the day I die. Mirren has...
Oh my
Today's
God.
gonna be a great...
Today's
Slips
gonna be
out of bed, eats shit.
I'm experiencing myocardial
What I want you to
infarction!
do... With 4, what I want you to do is I want you to get out of bed, like stand up too quickly, get like lightheaded, and then like fall forward, and then I want you to
Bust
like
my
hit your
head
head
on the
on the
thing.
conveniently bust your head.
I did Family Guy fall on the fucking ground.
And then you reach up and you grab at like a bowl, and then it just like falls off and hits
Pulls
you in
boiling
the
water
fucking-
down onto my face.
Oh my God.
Oh
Start
shit.
to a great day.
The tragedy bears.
Let's fucking go.
No.
Ah, finally. Some good content. Oh. This music's a little fucking weird. Bro.
My chat's trying to figure out my title. If only they knew.
Oh. I'm gonna go look for that art again.
No, stop!
Let's
Don't
see.
look.
Let's see. Where would you have posted it? Where would you have posted it? Where? Fuck.
Cheesecake, please.
Where the fuck is it? I'm losing my mind.
I'm good.
Maybe it's in the FT Discord.
You. No, stop looking. Stop looking. Stop it. Stop.
I just see that really fucking cool one from Juanton. It's
Yeah,
so
that's it.
fucking good. Oh, that's the one? Yeah, I've seen that. It's so fucking cool.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. It's so good. It's my phone background now.
God, it's fucking lit.
It says that's like the fucking energy I constantly want to extrude as like as Torty. That's the energy. One day I'll actually get there, but yeah.
Until then, SpongeBob music plays.
Doodly-doo-doo-doo.
Chat, I'm feeling feisty. I might metagame today. What do you think? I think it's time. I think it's time we metagame to Torty, chat. Don't you agree? Oh, whoops, sorry. Thought I was muted.
Gamed at me what? What even would you metagame at me? I'm.
This is what here. And got your soul. Ha ha. Got your soul. Ha ha ha.
That's not metagaming. Everyone knows that's gonna happen.
Oh shit. That's awful.
You know how often people talk about
Your cards are up. Player characters.
Give me character
Your cards
Torty.
are up.
Jesus Christ. Honestly. We're not waking up first this time. I'm just gonna nap. I'm taking this moment to rest my eyes.
Good morning. Buzz? You're not glowing again, are you? Buzz?
Wake me violently.
Buzz? Buzz, good morning. Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning. Your pillow is extra soft today. You're like sinking all the way in.
I see.
I'm here and I'm not covered in blood. Ta-da!
Oh, for once. Amazing.
I can do it. That's a possibility. Yay!
Well, it's good to see you. Did you sleep all right?
Well enough, I guess.
Good.
Had a troubled thoughts. A lot of troubled thoughts.
Ah, I see.
You should probably make sure Tazim came back. He kind of ran off in the middle of the night on a horse.
I saw a meeting with an elf the other day. On the road, they were talking about that whole thing with that letter. He gives them who they want, and he gets what he wants, whatever that means. I don't know what to think about it.
Okay, but he really doesn't like me, but he seems like he respects you. What are the chances? What are the chances that that is fakey?
What do you mean, fakey?
Fakey as in, like my ship dads. That
he's going to
'Cause,
betray
like, okay.
whoever it is for his own gain?
Yeah, like, okay, so like, I keep hearing certain things about him. He seems fucking weird all the time. Like, you know how he has this high and mighty type of outlook and stuff, and he like holds himself so fucking high, like he's a fucking noble. But like, I don't know. I don't know him. That's the problem. And then I thought I was getting to know him, and then he fucking... yeah.
I know Tazim to be a man who holds up his side of a deal. I can always hope. But I don't know what he's expecting to do here.
Well, do you trust him? Or is he the iffy trust? I don't trust his men.
I have trusted him explicitly in the past. I still hold out hope that this is some sort of misunderstanding, but until I know more... He's getting old, and he has a goal he needs to see to fruition before he dies, and I'm not sure that our friendship is stronger than that. The thing that he seeks. I hope that it is, but I don't know.
So keep playing it by ear then?
Keep playing it by ear. Goodness gracious. What's wrong?
Just thinking. He said that he couldn't decide if I was a loose end or not. That means that he wants to kill me.
At the very least, I know he respects me enough not to try and kill you. And I would never let that happen.
But if he's willing to sell you out, then what does that mean for me?
It means we need to gather more information.
Did Drek ever talk to you?
He did. Something about burning.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell he's thinking, throwing around threats like that. I'm considering talking to Tazim about it. If there's one thing Tazim is not, even if all this other stuff beside, he is not an imperialist. He learned about this. I'm sure he would be.
I heard that his family burnt
They did.
in front of him. He described it horribly. I hated that. That is why it shocked me when Marcus said that. That makes me afraid. Yeah. Marcus said that he was like Sir Brooker for Tazim. That means like a knight situation. He's a guard. He's like a royal guard sort of situation. Is that like what it is?
Something like that.
Then wouldn't they share the same views?
I would hope. It seems like being here has not been good for Marcus. He was never like this back in Oriland, from what I understand. What the fuck?
Oh.
I've got to get that looked at anyway. I'm not going to let anything happen to you, alright?
Okay. Just make sure Marcus knows that nobody told you that you know about the threat.
Very well.
I don't trust them at all. Not anyone I care about. At all, period.
After what I've heard, he's lost a lot of confidence from me myself. Naturally. I wonder, though... I wonder if he's not just in a dark place. He might just need someone to talk to. You never know. I used to be in a dark place.
In a dark place. That's why he wants to set fire to me, right? He had so much hate when describing Drow. So much. He thinks I'm going to eat your heart.
You're not?
Don't join in on that. See, I don't know if that is what Drow people actually do, and I don't want to be anything like that if they are, you know?
I don't think that they do. From everything I understand, Drow culture is very much, while it's savage, perhaps a heart eating here and there does happen, it's, I'm sure, not a commonplace practice.
The fact that there's a practice in the first place is also very concerning, right? You realize that?
Probably just an intimidation tactic someone saw once and it blew out of proportion.
Alright, sure.
He really said that, though. He thinks you're going to eat my heart.
Not sure if... It was very implied. He said Drow women come to the surface to make men fall in love so then they can eat their hearts when they sleep and stuff. And isn't it weird that Vez fell for you so quickly? He told you everything, barely knows you. Kind of very in line with what he was saying.
For the record, I fell for you because of other reasons. And, I'm sure if you knew that, you'd feel differently.
Well, if you think he's having a bad day and he just threatens burn people when he's on a bad day and doesn't know things, then go ahead, explain it to him. But then if you say that, then it implies that I also told you that. So maybe don't. Now thinking about that, I am not smart.
What I mean is, there was a time where any Imperial, I would have cut them down on the spot, simply for what their people had done. Cycle of hatred is very hard to break, especially when it's been ingrained in you since you were young. And for Marcus, being an ex-Imperial, I'm sure that's the case. If I hadn't been given a second chance, even a third, fourth, fifth chance, then I would have ended up some spiteful, god-awful Imperial horror story that they can't tell their children about elves in the night. And I never would have met you, and I probably would be dead by now, hunting down every last Imperial that I could find. What saved me was kindness.
Well, I'm glad you're here instead.
It doesn't make what he did excusable. He needs to answer for that. But if we just ostracize him, he's going to go right back crawling to the Imperials. And he knows everything.
Okay. So then what do I do? Just pretend nothing's wrong? That he didn't threaten me?
For now. I'll talk to Tazim.
Okay. That'll be good.
I'm not saying you have to socialize with him or anything, but... well, best not to, probably best to stay further away from him when possible.
Yeah, casual, don't draw attention, all that kind of stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, in other news, your hides are in.
Oh, that is good.
And on that note, I need to order some
Do
leathers
more
from
work. Sure. What do you need?
How much for, well, I'd need a few things. Combat boots, combat gloves, and 3 pieces of small leather.
Alright. The 3 small leathers are going to be 80 each. Then the combat boots and gloves, they are 5 silver each.
Can you cut me any sort of discount since I am giving you leathers, hides at basically value?
How much are you technically charging per hide? Let me see if I can do math.
About 15 per hide.
15. Alright. Let's see. I could go 4 silvers each.
Sure.
Since I'm still paying for the hides. If you're going to cover the hides, that would be a different story.
I could cover the hides.
Oh, okay. Now you're making this harder for me. Okay. Hold on. Oh god, this is way harder for me now. My brain is not ready for this yet today. Oh, wait. 80, so that's 160 plus glue, which is 60. Wait, so that's 250. Fuck. 3 silver? Or... I'll do the math in a little bit.
Sure. Hello, buddy.
Oh, goodbye. Someone left the rice bowl out.
I think Marco's been leaving them out for the bed. Or the bed's been bringing them as treats. Trades. Oh, what am I fucking doing? I need to get your hides.
Yeah, I was wondering if I was going to come in later today is what you meant, but I wasn't going to question you too much.
The shipments come in the mornings now. We've got a pretty good system down,
that's
so...
nice.
Yes, they deliver them over the night.
Very nice.
All right, lead the way.
I'll get the door. There we go. Tweet, tweet.
I've got so much food to load off on the Laudia.
That sounds like a good problem to have.
Indeed, I don't mind it too much. Let's see. All right.
Yay! Hides!
Thank you.
Of course. Now I just need to do some rounds. You're welcome to accompany me if you want to.
Well, I know that Longbeard is going to want some leather straps, so let me just bring them with me then.
Right. So, how many hides do you need for all that stuff that I need from you?
Let's see.
Morning, Tazim.
Okay, so
Good morning.
Do you have a moment?
Courier services. Mail.
it's good that he made it back alive.
What I will say,
Indeed.
if you ever get a chance, look at a mailman's cabs. They're quite well built. Good walking.
Claudia.
Definitely.
Morning,
Good
Dorothy.
morning, Jeff.
Wanted to see if you wanted to buy any flour.
It's a morning.
Just bought some from Marco,
I'm doing a
unfortunately.
lot better. How about you?
I see. Well, I've got...
Doing.
Mhm.
Good.
I've
I
got,
thought the conversation with Dredge was very helpful.
a lot I can sell you as well if you need.
It was.
But it sounds like you are set.
Maybe 8.
Today?
Sure, I can do 8 for you.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Okay. How much?
Much,
Except for some
I'll check it.
Is
symbol or something. Vowels, but
8 apiece, so 64, I think.
And I love you very much. Okay?
If you could break change for me.
Sure.
Here's a silver. Thank you.
Of course. Actually, you know what? How about this instead?
Hmm?
I give you back 40, and you can make some hardtack for me.
Oh, okay.
Wonderful.
It's fine. Just bring by your supply, I suppose.
She doesn't sleep for the what I'm doing?
she doesn't sleep when you give her this much work.
Is that why you...
Fine.
She stays up all night.
Oh.
It's fine, Miss Basil.
If you're going to have her do that, maybe you should go and help her sometime. Give her 2 hands. 2 extra set of hands.
I don't think I need any more hands in the kitchen.
I don't really know how to cook, but,
Too many
yeah.
hands, one kitchen brings bad luck.
Oh,
It spoils the broth.
Business has been good lately, so yeah, just keep the full amount.
there we go.
I'll bring by
What's
your
the
8,
full amount?
64 that you handed me.
Morning.
Oh, okay.
I'll bring
Just
you...
keep everything. Okay.
Yes, yes. So no money change. Alright, now let's see what Morden needs. Good day, Ziegler.
Good day.
Morning. Morning.
Well, I don't see him. Those are my 2 big buyers, so... I miss Older. He used to buy all my wood.
It is still a window, even without glass, isn't it?
Were you trying to get your buyer wood?
I just miss Older is all I'm saying. How are you, Markle?
I mean, there's other uses for wood.
That there is. I just sent a bunch of it off to get coal coke made for my steel.
Exactly. He's figured it out.
Your bird's been hanging around a lot.
Marin, I figured it out.
Marin, you want to buy some cloth?
Blackbeak.
What's all? Oh, darn.
Black.
You.
Listen,
There's
you
a
go around the
fucking
corner,
man
he
that keeps
disappears.
lingering. Yeah.
A man?
I think I know what I think I know.
Yeah.
He lives in this building. He has to live in this building here. Because you go around the corner, he's not there. He just disappears. So I
Huh.
assume he just lives over there.
What man? What are you talking about?
It's wrapped up in
Thank you. Hi, wonderful. Okay.
What man you mean?
Hi.
Oh, what have you got there?
Oh, just
Cloth.
raw materials.
Yeah. For an order.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm gonna go put it in my shop.
All right.
He peeks around the corner and he goes,
I see. Probably an agent of the Imperials. Or the elves, who knows. Marin, would you like to buy some cloth?
Yes, please.
I have, let's see, 24 today.
Can I take all 24, please?
I do have to warn you, the prices have increased. It is... Can you do 3 silver for the 24?
Yeah, I could do 3 silver.
Wonderful. Plus 3 silver. Alright, all 24 it is.
I don't suppose you have any, or is it on a order?
Say again?
Order basis again.
So I did
I'll
order
just
some. I did order some, but it will only get here in the afternoon.
By the way, Marin, do you want any silks? We can order silks.
I mean, consider it. Although, is it still? How much is it per unit? Still, is it like 80 coppers?
80 coppers, 70. I would bump it down to 75 per if you bought it in orders of 4 or more.
I'll consider it. Actually, I have some silk lying around, so maybe I'll get some more.
Sure. Let's see here.
I don't suppose you can help me come up with a name for the raven.
I just thought of it. It's Blackbeak.
Blackbeak.
Oh, that's so adorable. I love it.
Very adorable.
Check this out. All right, I put the bowl up on a ledge every time, right? And then just knocks it over and throws it on the ground. And then eats off the ground.
Oh, maybe it's. Thank you. Maybe it doesn't want to balance precariously or something. Or maybe it's.
I mean, I put it on the floor and it flips over too.
Thank you. Blackbeak it is then. Oh, thank you, you too. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Hello, Blackbeak. By the way, I hope you don't mind. I've been collecting fallen feathers from it for a thing I am cooking up.
I mean, what are they? It's just gonna be feathers.
As long as you don't mind. Figured he's your
You
pet.
could ask Blackbeak.
Blackbeak, do you mind that I'm taking your feathers from the
strong,
ground?
independent bird.
I think that answers that. One's for no.
Windows are no.
2 is for yes.
Sure. All right. It's a bird, veteran.
Oh, they look great and protective.
Fits like a glove.
Get the fuck away.
Exactly.
Sorry, I always wanted to say that when I got them from you.
Right now we have combined with Markle 50, so this will be our 60th hardtack. Whew.
Thanks.
Of course.
Are you going to bring your own hardtack, or do you want me to use my own supply?
I've brought my own for you. Hence why, you know. Basically.
How many units?
Just the 10. There's yours, your 8, and then I'll unload your flowers and salts for my order here.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks. I'll have it done by tomorrow.
Very well. Thank you very much.
Morning, Mr. Gerbum. Are you just going to pass by my store without saying anything? I have something special for you.
Where is that damn dwarf? Fuck it. I'll just leave this for him. Buy it from me later. Whew.
See what I'm getting at?
Yeah. Quite possibly, yes. Good, I'm currently trying to paint the
Good day, going cousin.
Good day.
Oh, come on.
Have you two seen
have some...
where the blacksmith went off to, by chance?
Some head off in that direction.
Right, thank you. Hope you're doing well,
Yep, anytime.
Sergeant. I heard you were injured the other day.
My face hurts.
Well, here's to a swift recovery.
Have you seen a small hobbit,
Excuse me, pardon me.
It's is that Morden or a flower? Oh, it's a flower. Coin Cousin's a great nickname. Gambit hates it. I love it.
specifically requested someone, how would I say, with small hands, for a task at the bathhouse.
Oh.
Fun with that.
That sounds. I'm gonna leave that alone.
What? There's a thing that I was thinking about needing because I'm trying to do all the math, and I think I figured out. I think it'll be 320 each, if that works for you.
Sure.
But also, there's like a thing. I don't remember what that's called. It's like a bacchus, blah blah blah. It's something. It has a frame and it has beads and it has a like lines and you go.
An abacus.
Is that what it's fucking called? I was completely wrong. Wow. Anyway, yeah. That. Is that helpful for trying to figure shit out like that? Because that every time I ask questions of a guy over there, he was like, oh, there you go. You know?
Are you
so, like,
asking me for an abacus?
yes. First opinion, would the abacus work for me?
Well, learning how to use an abacus is its entire own thing, but it's not hard to do if you know numbers.
The client does have unique tastes.
I can do numbers, yeah.
Well, it should be fine for you.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I need to talk to you about an order.
Yeah, you had that fucking look in your eye. Alright. What do you need?
Well, it's a bit of a discreet order.
Sure, lead the way.
We'll talk at your place.
Have fun, you two.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
It's closer.
I'll kick out all of those bitches I got stacked in there then.
Oh, Sharik. You and I both know that they'll never leave. They're addicted to the trowel. By the way, that's a box of iron and it's mine, and I need to sell it to either you or Morden.
How much iron?
Oh, 22 raw ore.
Okay.
I've got more of a discount since I got in good with Sawtooth.
Discount.
Yes.
Me helping you get into the Merchants Guild.
Sorry, what?
Remember me paying you money so that you can get into the Merchants Guild?
Oh, that's unrelated to the Sawtooths, but you're right. You did do that. I was going to give you money, percentages off until the 5 was paid back. Sure then, we can do that. We can start there. So let me see here. We'll just quickly knock that out before we get into the nuts and bolts of what we have to talk about.
Yeah, sure.
So...
Nuts and bolts?
Oh, yes. Absolutely. Now, let's see. Without making really any profit at all, I can sell you them at 16 apiece.
What?
That's right.
16 copper apiece?
Yes, per ore.
That's with your discount to the Sawtooth?
Yes.
And that's with my discount to you?
No, it's not with the discount to me. To me. Not yet. 1 second. To put that in a frame of reference, just so you are aware, at the Free Wharf, in order to import them from there, it's 28 per unit.
Okay, but we're not at the Free Wharf, we're at Nortus.
Right. So, how's 10 apiece until it's paid back? Or 10 apiece and then the 6 is each goes off of the 5.
I could do 10 apiece, sure.
Perfect. Do you want to do all 22?
So how much is that?
That would be 2 silver 20.
Yeah, you know what? I can do that.
Perfect.
I'll do it out of my own funds.
Oh, big
you said 2
spender.
silver 20?
Yes.
That's actually really handy. That actually lines things up really nice for me.
There we go.
Thank you for taking my money, Vezran.
You're welcome, anytime.
Of course. Okay. And it was 22...
22 ore in that box.
Units. Okay, now we're cooking. So that becomes... 2 fucking... Alright, what do you want to talk to me about?
What's 60 times 22, chat? 6 times 22, that is. I want to talk to you about a lot of things. First of all, Tazim seems like he's in a very sour mood. Is something wrong?
I think he's just tired of playing things slowly, you know?
I see.
Well, this subterfuge doesn't seem to get us anywhere, and I think he's frustrated by that.
Well,
you know, he doesn't really come from backdoor dealings and
alleyway stabbings and, you know,
lying and stuff like that, so I think this whole thing's gotten him pretty wound up at this point. I mean, we've been in Nortus profitably for
over a month, 2 months or something like that. Been working at this hard for like, I mean, we haven't really made any progress.
So I guess he's irritated, understandably.
Well, I have some news that might shift the scales. As you know, I've been doing my own information gathering, being the face of things, trying to take the brunt of whatever falls down the pipeline. Keeping heat off of all of you. My goal, anyway.
Right.
Part of that, I've learned a lot of things from the robber baron and from the major Topman.
Okay.
And I don't know how to play this. I'll tell you how everything stands right now. There is a meeting either today or tomorrow between Tubman and the elves. The robber baron plans to... He heard about this. I don't know how he heard about it, because Tubman insists that the only people that know is a mem himself and the elves. Their captain and their dignitary. So either someone overheard and he doesn't realize it, or the elves are working with the robber baron. The robber baron plans to kill Tubman at this meeting. He didn't say anything about the elves.
Be right back.
Sure. It's 132? Okay, so we, can you write that down? FT scribes. 1 silver, 32 copper out of 5 silver for Kyler's repayment. Baka mitai. Thank you, gamers. My favorite game, flower or dwarf. Oh, Zachmo, I missed that. Oh, man. Zachmo, thank you for the raid, man. Dude, because of Flonica, I've started making noises when I run. It's like, it's infectious. Flonica noises are infectious.
Right. And he's planning on
killing
the major. Yeah, that's not good.
No, because either that means either the embassy collapses and they take over without any leadership present, or we get an even worse person taking the major's place. God damn, this place is too popular.
Yes, that's why he said not to come. Yeah.
Maybe we should go to sure. I walk downstairs doing the... That's funny. Hello, Paradox. Welcome. Good to see you, buddy. Just leave. Yeah. Shall we
More
walk?
than likely. No, because if people see me out, they'll try and catch me too. More than likely, it'll result in him being replaced by someone from the Inquisition.
Right. That's worse.
I don't know if you're aware,
but after what happened,
Basically, someone ratted us out.
To the innkeeper.
And
Raven.
the innkeeper is reported out to a mem. Yes, and the mem was also there with the major. And there's a good chance that everything that has been taught or told about these mushroom people and everything like that has gone back to the Imperial, which means we have roughly
just under a month before something comes, most likely the Inquisition.
So
Right.
we need to figure shit out and quickly.
That also means it's roughly
So
a
if that
month or
is the
so
case-
for the if the Inquisition is coming anyway. Does it matter that Major Tubman dies? Naturally, you know, I feel like we're on the same wavelength. We're talking politics. Of course, it's an awful thing, but strategically.
No, we still need the stability, because if we are to make moves and put ourselves in a position of power, the only way we can stop the Inquisition from coming here is by getting into a position of power, or getting someone in a position of power to act on our behalf and turn the ships away diplomatically before they even dock. What the fuck happened to you?
Nozo's made a point.
Fucking bitch.
We have an option. If we can get the Robber Baron into power, as much as Tazim hates it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
I do
Because if
believe
he is working
that,
for the elves anyway.
Well, I don't know if he is. It's not for sure. It's a possibility.
What are we conspiring about now?
All kinds of things.
There's a
No
chance the Major's going to be killed today by the Robber Baron.
Or tomorrow.
He doesn't know how
That's
to play.
bad. Why?
He'd be replaced with someone else, probably Inquisition.
They won't be able to replace anyone until another ship comes, and we can be sure the Inquisition's coming anyway, thanks to the Hunter. So I say again, what does it matter? If anything, it'll throw the Imperials in disarray for the, month we have until that ship arrives.
This is what happens.
It's one of the only things keeping the Robber Baron from walking in to the city anyway, right?
When the Imperials
They're a
go into
stopgap.
disarray, they will probably take the embassy. And at that point, I believe that Kovaz's elf friends will bring a battalion in. As you've said, they said that they will bring in people to swoop in when the time is right.
The death of Major, whatever his name is not going to negate the fact they have several hundred soldiers at the embassy. With his death, they're not going to just move in and take the
It's
embassy.
not just Todman, it's going to be his lieutenants as well. Apparently they'll all be at the meeting. There will be no one
Somebody
to lead.
will take command. We've seen how they operate. We've seen their hierarchy. They're not going to just break.
True. But the foray against the Robber Baron will stop. Probably. They're wasting a lot of manpower trying to crush him right now. That'll, I'm sure, falter if Todman and the lieutenants die.
Then we... More than likely, with the death of the only diplomatic officer they have, their only choice will be to hole up inside of the embassy and await further orders.
There'll be a
Which will be
non-player.
coming in less than a month.
Temporarily, for at least, the estimated 19 days, we think, until that
Something
ship
like
comes.
that.
We won't have to worry about them.
Could be handy. And while they're in disarray, might be the right time for
A foray
subterfuge.
into the embassy.
The fear, though, is the elves will probably mobilize at that time, bring in their platoon or whatever they've got planned, strike the Robber Baron. Then the elves take control, and that's arguably as
But
bad.
why? I still don't understand why the elves would care to control the province.
I think whatever the answer is behind those tall, locked-up marble doors that lead underground.
Maybe, maybe not.
I think so.
Either way, the rest of Gradia isn't going to just watch this happen.
Who's going to tell them? They've lost their garrison. They have no men here. They would have to mobilize an entire new garrison. And they would probably send a word to the garrison and then not wonder why they haven't received word back, and it would take a whole...
Do you not get imports from the capital? And it takes, what, 2 days? A day?
Imports are one thing, but a military force, it's another.
I'm sure if it was an emergency and they know that they can dock inside of the town, they would probably be here a lot faster than we expect.
Not to mention that most
But they'd have
military
to be
power in
notified.
Grodia is based on mercs, and mercs are fucking everywhere.
Well, that's also the problem, is anyone could get their loyalty. We still don't know the alignment of the Sordillo Company. Although their hands are very full right now because they were foolish enough to establish themselves by the crags thinking it was a defendable position. Now look at them.
The other thing
Suppose
is...
it's good for us.
Tobman is a decent man. He's been truthful with me, as far as I can tell. And he operates with integrity. If he dies... I don't know.
Well, he stops being someone you have to play.
It's one board, one piece off the board, and it negates the rest of their faction for a time. I do not see a downside to this. If the Inquisition is on its way already, they're going to take control of the situation.
I don't know. Perhaps he gave me hope that things could be peaceful. He truly wants the best for the province.
And how many other people do you think the Robber Baron told about this attack? Because if it suddenly gets stopped, you know who he's going to look to, right?
I do. He gave a vague sort of...
I do not understand. Your change in stance. When we started this, you made it very clear that you agreed that the Imperials were a large threat. That their presence here is a threat to us, and ours. And now you're, what? Forgotten what they would do, to you, specifically.
No, I haven't.
I counterpoint the elves do similarly. Especially to me.
If you've somehow, for whatever reason, reconciled your own flesh burning off your body, then think of the ones that you love and care about. It is not something you want to see or endure. Trust me.
You're right. And speaking of burning flesh, we have to have a talk. That's for later.
I do not know if I'll be around later.
Then I'll say this, but it can't leave this room. There's a ticking time bomb in our
If you
midst.
haven't noticed, I'm not one of the people who run my mouth to others.
I know. I'm just making that clear.
I'm listening.
Marcus has not been mentally well, I think, for the last however many days, weeks.
No, he's been shaken to his core ever since he witnessed what was under Ledford. Ever since he saw what is really down there.
He told Severick and Tori in private how much he despised other races and said, well, he threatened them. Threatened he would burn them if they told anyone. Specifically, burn them. I know he's one of your men.
Are you sure this is in relation to that belief? Or because he thinks, because of their involvement with these mushrooms, that they too are infected?
Marcus is infected. We all are. He knows this.
might be in denial, which is why I've ordered Venora to start testing all of our blood to find out if any of us are like Soma.
It was specifically regarding their race. And he expressed to me, in confidence, how easy it would be when the ships were here just to turn us all in and get back in the good graces and get to go home. A moment of weakness, I'm sure. I don't think he truly wants to betray us, but he's suffering. Like how I used to be suffering. Hatred. It doesn't excuse what he's done. He needs a firm hand, but he needs a guiding hand. And most of all, Torty and Severick are terrified that if any of this gets back to Marcus, that he'll make good on his promise.
It'd be impossible for him to do that without anyone knowing.
And yet they are still terrified.
Yes, well, she's terrified of a multitude of things, and Severick shouldn't even be aware of the things he is.
Listen.
I will deal with Marcus.
Thank you. Torty is in this, whether you like it or not, on.
She is proving to be a loose end again and again and again. And I keep telling you, you need to tie that off before it becomes a Raven situation.
She's not a loose end. How could she have known that Gabam was an agent? It's not like she was confiding into him. Raven's the one that did this.
Why is Dredge starting to believe that there is some sort of strange magic bullshit happening with you and Torty?
Because he saw my arm go off once in the night.
And neither of you have ever spoken to him about it at all?
I have. I said it was a trick of the light. He was drunk. But then more stuff happens.
He has spoken to me, and has confided in me, and told me that he has seen nothing but strange things happen around you and Torty. That he believes that he needs to separate her from you because you're going to get her killed. That is how invested he is in whatever it is he knows about you.
And that's not her fault.
Which seems to be a lot more than what you're telling me.
It's my fault.
I know that you have fault at play. Trust me. My point is that the more people that know, the more people that become aware of this, the more danger everyone collectively is in.
I know.
Then let's talk plainly. She is a drunk, and she has spent a lifetime being a sellout, and she acknowledged this to my face. You don't think that's a cause for concern, no matter what your personal feelings are? One moment of weakness, one mistake that is more likely because of her traits.
She has never said anything that could have hurt us.
Yet, I agree, yet.
No yet. She has sworn to me secrecy.
How many times has that worked out for us?
Considering it's worked out a lot.
Perhaps we have different groups of friends then.
Considering how many people are involved.
Even if she didn't know he would talk to a mem. Even if she didn't know he would talk to a mem, she shouldn't have told him anyway.
She didn't.
Not a single thing.
Gabam encountered us while we were running from Lisa. And he demanded to know why we were acting that way. I simply told him he would not leave it alone. I thought about killing him then and there, just to be done with it, but... I don't want to be a murderer.
The emotional bond that those two have does not come from just speaking about surface-level things. When we were there, she was relying on him emotionally. She was making sure we didn't touch him. Do you understand that? So when you tell me that she has said nothing to him, I don't believe you. And not because I think you're lying to me, but I think that she has been confiding in other people that she should not be. I think she might be afraid to tell you that, because then it'll prove exactly what I've said. She's been thrust into something she doesn't understand. She does not yet understand the ramifications of what is going to happen within the next several weeks.
She understands, Arn.
And Gerbram only agreed to work with me when I told him that her life was in danger if he didn't. That should tell you a lot. There's something there that shouldn't be.
She told me that she recently found out that the people in her crew didn't care about her. Apparently, Gerbam cares about her.
Yes, I told you about that conversation.
Yes.
He's an informant!
I know.
Do you not grasp this? He is an informant, and she has loose lips.
She does not have loose
using her.
lips.
My God. Loose lips doesn't mean that she goes up and says every little thing to him. Loose lips means that if she feels she can confide in him, he can pry for information, inference things.
Then I will make sure that...
I'm not saying that's directly her fault, but I keep telling you need to sit and talk with her to make sure she cuts that off, Myrindal.
I will.
I don't have these conversations with you for the sake of yelling at you. I don't like this. I consider you my equal. Out of everyone that we have to work with, it is genuinely only the people in this fucking room. There are people around us with good intentions. There are people around us who may care, but they don't understand. They do not understand. Those loyal to us, that have been with us since the beginning, are the only ones who come closest to grasping. Those who found out about it and have been quiet and assisted us thus far are the ones closest to understanding. But at the end of the day, where you point, where I point, people look. People like Raven, who think that they have their best interests in mind. I sat him right where you're sitting, and I told him that I understood that he was trying to do the right thing. I told him that I understood that he was trying to prepare people for what he thought they could help fight against. But I made it very clear that the pros outweigh the cons. Or the cons outweigh the pros. That if anyone finds out about it, if there's even a slight mistake, everyone involved will die. And I told him, if you threaten my people that I love, my friends, and the people who have scragged up rocks and cliff faces to get to where we are now just to survive, if you throw that all under the cart, I will kill you. I will have you killed. Because you will prove that you cannot accept counsel and will not put other people's lives in front of your own personal beliefs. I said it 3 times, Myrindal. With 4 witnesses. What would you suggest? That we let him continue to run around?
No.
He's a loose end.
He is.
And I hate to say it.
Yes.
And I'm telling you, don't let her do the same thing. That is all I'm saying.
Believe me, the point is
don't
received.
Don't anyone manipulate her into that. That aside.
I learned something,
we need to make a
by
choice.
The way.
Go ahead.
From the Robber Baron, his notes, he copied down an excerpt from this book that he had found. It talks about bloodline magic. Apparently, the bloodlines are related to Elysium. The ones who created it all.
And what does that mean for us?
I don't know, but there are more answers there, so I'll keep meeting with him.
Is it something that can help with your arm?
I think so. It's a lead, at least. And I spoke to Awen. He said, it seems like it wasn't the rock that is tainted, but the space. from where I created it. So I think we should move the rock from that space.
It's the basement?
Right.
Part of that makes sense, only for my basic rudimentary understanding of one thing. If I remember the notes that you read clearly, years ago, Morogorth was once Elysium, yes? Same place, different
Right.
name now. Okay. Whatever happened there, from what we learned from whoever brought that horrible rock in the first place, Silver had said he met with some sort of elf. The arm something, I don't remember. Point is, it's always been described as a wasteland. Empty, dead, nothing there. Which means no one is doing what you're doing. No one's meddling with magic, nothing like that. So it should have subsided thousands of fucking years ago. But the area is still tainted. Like Ireland is, but different. Whatever it was that happened there feels very, very similar to the range of destruction, I should say. The stories that have come out of mercenaries and merchants going to Morogorth, the whole place is sickeningly dark and whatever the fuck. But the point is, whatever happened to destroy it has sounded, from everything we've discovered thus far, to be magical in nature. So perhaps whatever happened at that point of time, whatever amount of magic or whatever took place there, it's entirely possible that the same thing is on a much smaller scale wherever it was that you fucked around with whatever that was. The area is settling. Maybe it'll fade in time, I don't know. But it made me think of what we had discussed back in your scribery places.
Right. Then I think I'll move the stone. I think it might be exacerbating it.
Do we know if it's still a part of it?
In what way?
Well, you said that you had tried to focus on it or something of the such.
I focused energy on it, tried to channel myself into it like Faye said to, and it worked, but I think that thing was actually attracted to it, not caused by it.
From where? Attracted to it? There's nothing near us. We're in a coastal town.
All I know is it looks like those statues that were under Ledford surrounding that green crystal thing. And I think it's from the Order.
Why does that sound familiar? Did we talk about that at some point?
Yes, they were opposed to Elysium. And
I think they could have named themselves a little bit more definitively.
I'm assuming back then they were such a either commonplace or renowned order that they simply went by the Order. Sort of how old towns fade out of history because everyone knew where they were at the time, no one thought to write it down.
Makes sense. I don't grasp this shit. Well, whatever it is, it had to have come from somewhere, right? And all the places that we've heard about that has us raising our eyebrows that goes underground are sealed, to our knowledge. So where did it come from?
I think it... maybe whatever catastrophic thing happened, maybe the Order was involved, maybe the Order succeeded in whatever they wanted to do, maybe they're part of some greater force now, on the other side.
I'm sorry, on the what?
These strange ripples have been opening and closing in my basement. They're like... It's like staring into a starry abyss. I think this magic, it doesn't necessarily come from a place, but another plane, maybe. Like a layer on top of ours. Or below it. It's...
like the underdog.
Sort of, but in a metaphysical sense. It's all theoretical. I have no way to prove it, but...
Do you know what he's talking about?
No fucking idea.
Alright, look, I'm gonna focus on what I do understand. It's my turn to talk your ear off.
Right, don't let me forget about Box's ledger.
We need to figure out what the fuck is gonna happen here at Nordis. We can do fuck all anywhere else until we secure our foundations.
Right.
I've spoken to Sharik. We're considering coming out of the shadow and establishing ourselves here. Making ourselves citizens, or something the equivalent of, that protects us from being extradited. Making ourselves known. If, before you disagree, we could successfully manipulate our way, and I hate this, into a position of minor nobility, for services rendered to whoever we install in power, either by force or otherwise, then those favors could get us what we need. Could get you the enterprise you're looking for. It could get us the position we're looking for. We could affect the nobles and efficiently put somebody in power that will respond to our desire, because we've given them what they wanted.
All right.
But there would have to be somebody that we don't expect to stab us in the back.
Tell me, do you believe you have any leads on this avenue? What do you think is the way
My
forward?
thought process. I do not believe that the robber baron is a viable choice.
Why not?
I believe that either the nearby families or the council will respond if it looks like just any upstart can control province. I believe this, especially now that you have said that Kovaz has someone on the council.
I did tell that to the robber baron, and it gave them pause. They had not heard that.
Then they understand it's a threat. Wait, they have not heard that?
No. The robber baron's
Haven't
men,
they always...
were...
From what you've told us, they've had eyes and ears, both at the castle and the embassy. How did they miss that?
Apparently, they don't have eyes in the castle right now. Their agents have not been responsive lately.
They might be getting rooted out. Remember, the same thing happened when he who must not be named sent us to the border. His eyes and ears were not responding. Perhaps it's a similar situation, that they've been found out and replaced.
Right.
My idea is this. It's rudimentary at best. We figure out over the next few days who it is that we need to support. Kovaz, or a Mem, or the Baroness.
Well, we need to figure out sooner.
Baroness seems off the table.
The thing is, Amem's about to lose
Our
his
only
power
hope.
base.
What do you mean?
In a day or two, there's going to be a meeting between him and the elves, and somehow the robber baron picked up on this. Either he's working with the elves, or someone who overheard it that wasn't supposed to. And he plans to kill the major and his lieutenants at this meeting.
That's why you said that. All right. Then we have to provide a new power base. We need to find a way to supplement what he's losing that we have control over. There's a couple avenues here. One, the least likely out of it all, is having enough silver pooled together to hire the Sordillo. Not likely, That'd be a few gold.
At, I believe, 350 silver, was it a week or a month?
Enough for a power exchange, at least to buy us time to find a new choice. That is the least likely of our options. The second, most likely, is if Morden is able to send a missive back to Vernfolder and he brings his clan down here. A couple hundred dwarves should be enough. But that could be viewed as an external issue as well.
Indeed.
It is, but he is the Longbeard of his clan. And I would know him a great deal. But that's if the High King even allows it, because they are in the middle of fighting for their lives. So it is also unlikely. The only other viable option I can think of is the robber baron is killed. His men will have nowhere to go. If they are granted clemency, they might return to their posts. If it is put on the robber baron that they were manipulated and they were only loyal because he was a charismatic man who served Juldar, and they are granted pardons for the behaviors that they exhibited, traitorous as it were. If he is executed for those crimes and they are forgiven, a few hundred men would return to their posts.
A mem would be very hard to convince for that. He's a very by-the-books, by-law man.
Well, a mem needs to realize from someone that he's about to lose his province. One way or the other.
All right.
I don't know how we're going to do this, but it's possible and it can be done. Worst comes to worst, Myrindal. Listen to me. If we get desperate, there are enough of us. If we got fully armed and armored, if we could find our way into the keep in the middle of the night and take control of it and hand it over to whoever it is that we support, it is possible that by morning we could stabilize, if no wrenches are thrown into what our plans are. It is very risky.
Holy shit.
And there is a chance that it does not go the way it's meant to. But if it looks like we're about to meet our deadline and those ships are on their way, there's nowhere to go.
Are you sure the robber baron's not an option? If Kovaz and the mem are dealt with, he's told me by his own admission if the council were to send other nobles that were not the Bernards, that he would resign peacefully and allow them to take over and take whatever fate beholds him. What if you believe that or not? The man at the very least.
Then. If we install him and then he just gives the power up to the council anyway, then it makes us installing him pointless.
That's
true. And remember, we've heard that Kovaz is a man on the council.
With vested interest, so...
There'll be
unless they're dead.
A surefire way to loop around. Two things could happen. One, whoever this is on the council gives Kovaz back the seat of power. Two, while this transition of power is taking place, the Vapects, or one of the other families, maybe the Kalari, make their move. The province would be in disarray. There'd be no way to organize any sort of defense, walls or not.
I see.
These factions are beginning to crumble, and some of them are leaning on each other. If one goes, it's going to start a chain reaction. We need to figure out which is best, not for the province, but for us. Well, that's the position we've been thrust into.
The robber baron believes that He said he sees me as an equal in all this, and whether that's true or not, probably false. Probably trying to use me like anyone else has tried to use me. But, he's got notes, useful notes that I need. He's promised to let me read them as he finds them. I'm sure he's stringing me along. But I could get close enough to him to, I don't know, administer poison or something. I know that's distasteful to you, but considering all of our lives are on the line, I don't really mind.
I don't believe the man should be poisoned, but he does need to meet his end. And I do not think quietly is the way to go. Even if somehow I did stomach the dishonor in it, in order for this to work, the robber baron must be publicly executed.
So how do we get him without killing all of his men?
Right.
We need to find a time when he's vulnerable and either extradite him from wherever he's hiding, or intercept him whenever he's outside of his safety net.
He's vulnerable now. He plans to hit the Mercenaries Guild, the local one, soon. I don't know if he's going to do it personally, but I actually sent him a letter the other day telling him that if he were to be able to show the mercenaries his character and show them that there's a future fighting for him, that he could flip these useful mercenaries. I don't know if he's going to actually show up there, though. But he does plan to hit them.
Why doesn't he like the Mercenaries Guild? They sell swords, he could be able to buy them out.
Apparently the Mercenaries Guild has been hitting a lot of his operations.
The sell swords, is that it?
I don't know, I think it's an honor thing. Or maybe someone in the Mercenaries Guild is against him.
It's odd for him to have something against the Mercenaries Guild just because they're doing what sellswords do.
I thought so too, but He brought Shilbrook in to his... I actually saw him at the table with the robber baron. He was getting rewarded for sparing his men on one of the most recent forays. He was told not to come to the next most recent Mercenaries Guild mission, because he was going to be thinning the herd. It could just be a ploy and see if he's trustworthy. But he also wants Cade for his contacts, his father.
The Institute?
He wants to bring in someone from the Institute to investigate these doors once he takes power. He wants to build a portcullis and ensure that it's safe, and then explore it, and then see what's inside. He wants to know if there's an archway. He wants to, again, like I said, take an archway and go beyond the sea. However the hell he plans to do that, I have no idea.
This sounds good.
It could be that he's using this province and the idea of stability to fulfill his pipe dream, and once he gets the chance, he takes an archway and leaves.
Which would leave us holding the bag and the blame, by the way.
Right. Yeah, he's not an option. But if we let him kill Tobman, he will no longer be vulnerable. Right now, his men are... I know the location of his keep, I know the way in. There are a lot of men there, but most of them are on the front lines fighting right now. If we had the armor and the men power, we could probably storm it. They've got a lot of resources, and it'd be dangerous.
A lot of this is risky.
It's all very risky. We could enlist the aid of the elves, but that would give this wind a Kovaz. We could enlist the aid of the Imperials.
We want to look good.
I've got an idea. He kills...
I'm listening.
He kills Tobman and his lieutenants. The Imperials are left in disarray. We go to a mem. I say I know the way to his hideout. He's... He would be in a better position, though. But I know a way there that's not trapped.
But how would a mem move on it?
You're right, with the Capitano in the way.
It's truly on his.
That's another thing. The robber baron dislikes the Capitano. He wants him dead, too.
Everyone dislikes the Capitano.
I've asked him to help me find more information about it, but I probably won't go anywhere. Important, though, Tobman is going to get me Burgomasko's ledger today. I convinced him to, that it might be something in there that can, exonerate a mem. So, we can find out the source, who's buying the right resources at the right time, and then hopefully we can act on that. We can clear out the Capitano at least, or get another step forward. If all these cards are going to come crumbling down, I guess we really want to find out what order they do. So, Todman dies in a day or two. There's a chance he survives. He seems, well... I told him he should probably bring extra protection to the meeting, as it sounded fishy.
Why would you hint at that, Tim?
Because I had a moment of weakness. But I did not insinuate that he should not go.
Mean a moment of weakness?
I don't know. Han, he reminds me of you. It's like if you were an Imperial. It's...
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
He carries himself the same way. It's... I could just imagine him...
You know how to put your fucking foot in your mouth. Is there anything else you need to tell us?
Don't take it the wrong way, Han.
Is there anything else you need to tell us?
Off the top of my head, I can't think of anything.
I need to get myself ready for the rest of the day.
Actually, just compare him to an Imperial.
No, I said... It was like speaking to an Imperial version of him. It's not the same thing.
Fucking hell. Alright, we need an income source. I'm looking for investments, passive income. Any ideas?
Passive income. The one thing that's...
Something to invest in, maybe. We need more income, basically. I don't want to be, having to be everywhere at once, but I would like to be able to be making some sort of...
Well, we could fix up more of the province. Right now, Markle's done a great job fixing up the mill, and once that's done, he and I will have passive income coming in from that. Other than that...
That's what I was thinking, something like that, along those lines.
Maybe you could petition the barons to fix the wall. But they wouldn't be able to pay you.
That doesn't give us income. Yeah. Just something to think about, if you come up with anything.
We could build a fucking ship.
Because that's our main blocker right now. And do what?
I don't fucking know.
We need the money to make the ship, that's the point. So, that's why we need the money. We need a lot of money to do what we need to do, so we need a passive income that doesn't involve us running out every 30
That's a good point, I forgot to mention that.
Something.
Fuck, not to change the subject again, but I remembered why he hates the mercenaries company. He claims that the mercenary company are the ones that killed Juldar.
That's a bold claim.
He was very fervent about it.
Even if that is the case, they work under contract, so the buck doesn't stop with them.
Juldar, according to the robber baron, hired the mercenaries company as a show of force for the Vipect meeting, and when the Vipects arrived, the mercenaries turned on him, stabbed him to death in front of the Vipects. The Vipects escaped.
Gee, I wonder who benefits from that the most.
Either it was the Vipects or the Vipects were set up to take the fall.
Yeah.
I have a strange theory. Mem is very clearly upset by his father's death. He did a lot of rash things in the wake of it. Their mother still hasn't recovered. But Kurvaz, I don't think he's changed at all. And according to the robber baron, he emphatically insisted he not take these mercenaries. It was someone closer to the Baron Juldar, who convinced him to take the mercenaries, though he did not know who. And what's closer than a son?
Strange.
Hello.
Her?
I think Kovaz. I think he convinced Juldar to take the mercenaries. I think maybe he's even working with the Capitano and paying him under the table. Maybe he's the one benefiting as well as the Capitano and allows him to operate with this contact in the Merchants Guild. And they might even be related to this special interest benefactor in the Free Wharf.
Certainly a theory.
Did any of you want tea?
I'm alright, Marcus.
No, I'm about to head out, actually.
Oh.
Thank you, though.
Thank you.
Nothing to think about, I guess. Fuck. This just gets more complicated by the day.
That it does. That it does.
Do talk to Torty. And if you need me there to be more of a bad cop.
I'll talk to her. She's rational.
We need to drive this point home. I don't want to...
I'll tell her.
Alright. I like seeing you happy, so... don't throw it away.
Right.
Let me know if you find anything about passive income, okay?
Sure. Alright.
Catch up with you later.
Take care.
I honestly don't know. I could check inside if you want me to.
You do? Oh yes. And the wood that it had is stacked next to it, so you have all of that.
I honestly would have rather have just killed him. But no.
Good day.
I
thought you weren't going to meet.
I was
It's,
busy. I still had something to do.
Hi, Vez.
Tori?
Miss Toti, your friends with the tavern owner, yes?
Yeah, I'll check him back for him real quick.
Thank you.
The one time you won't eat drink. I mean, man's not even.
It happens every time, you know this is everywhere. I want to go and have a drink, or I want to have bread, and the bread lady is never there, or somebody is just too busy.
How's business, Captain?
The bread lady.
Business has been wonderful. Still feeling a little off about prices going up for some, but it's what you expect with strategies, you know.
Right. I've been meaning to talk to you or Mr. Ruffa about something, if you get the chance.
But, we're mostly on break right now.
Excuse me.
I won't trouble you about it on your free time.
Nice. When back on, how's the phrase go? Back on the dial? You know, sundial time.
Right. I'd like to have a quick word with you.
Oh, right now?
If you're free.
You make sure you bring her back. I'm ordering her a drink. You can join too if you'd like.
Oh, but don't mind if I do.
Would appreciate.
Yeah, we can go up to my old room for very quick. Yeah.
You know what? Maybe we do this after. It's kind of it's kind of going to bring down the mood a little bit. I'd rather we have a little bit of fun drinking instead of pretending to have fun drinking.
Troubled. Okay, but now I know it's already bad. Along the lines of what is it bad of?
It's just along the lines of caution. That's all.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Okay.
I'll just. Well, now you're going to be worried the entire time. I'll just tell you.
Okay. Hurry. The quick version though, because I don't want to make her wait.
Right. I talked to Tazim about the whole loose end thing. They want you to. They're afraid that you're going to confide things into Gabon. And that, or that you already have, or that sometime down the line you will. And they're very serious about this. I told them that you're in this whether they like it or not. And you're with me. And as long as I'm here, you're under my protection, alright? But Gabon, you need to, I don't know, figure this relationship out with him. You can't be telling him things. You can't be confiding these things in him.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah. No, yeah.
All right. Good.
Yeah, that's easy enough to do. I haven't even told them anything except for literally the drow shit. That was the only thing I ever actually informed him instead of him just telling me shit. So that is easy enough.
Good. Good. Then just keep that up and you'll be fine. Just make sure you, they're afraid because, you know, drunk pirate whole shtick. I know you're not a liability, but they will need some convincing.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for telling me. It is important to know that. Does Tazim know about the whole Marcus situation or no?
Tazim and Sharik do, and they won't say a word. He said he'll take care of Marcus. I told him to be careful and that you and Severick are afraid of it coming back to you. And I'm sure he'll handle it with care.
Okay. Cool. Good. Awesome. Yes. Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
That is actually a really big relief for me, so thank you.
We should celebrate with a drink.
Yes, please, let us go get drinks.
Need one more.
I'm sure
it would be quick.
I'm sure the sale's just as
Wonderful.
You came just in time.
Ah, wonderful.
Drinks.
This one's for you, Mr. T, and if there's not one extra glass, I might have miscounted. Go ahead and grab yours there. I've already paid for it, Version.
Oh. This one?
Don't worry. I was feeling... No.
Ah.
Hey there, Vincent. Good seeing you, lad.
Good seeing you.
One of those drinks goes
Yeah.
to Vezran. I might have miscounted.
What can I do for?
One of those drinks.
Look
Sure. Is it my understanding you're part of the party? They pay for it?
Yes.
Good to see you start without me. All right. Here's some of the goods.
I have your drink over here, Jan.
Some of our finest.
Go, enjoy.
Have yourself a good party.
Thank you kindly, sir.
Anything for the best win.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I'm not familiar with your guest.
He's not a guest. He's our current wing catcher.
Oh!
And who's this?
Hi, I'm
This is Mr.
Dorothy.
Ah, this is Torty. The captain has said many great things about you. A pleasure.
Torty, as you meet hands with the man, you look him over up and down. He's got an air about him. It's a suaveness that's almost effortless. As he caresses your hand in his, it's not too strong, but strong enough for you to know that there's real power behind those hands.
I always did say our captain was one for an eye for talent. Undoubtedly.
Hello there. I'll make sure they do for a log available as well.
That's funny. Did they tell you my profession, usually? What I usually am?
I don't believe the captain mentioned. Please, indulge me.
Ah.
That's what on break.
She also is a wind catcher.
Alright.
Really? A fellow purveyor of culture, I see. Good. Then perhaps you can help me teach these louts some, better manners.
Knock you on your ass.
Wind catchers
I don't like
the
the way
only
he's
ones
talking
worth
to my
of the
lady.
crew.
Anything else, I'm here for you.
Besides the captain, of course.
Thank you.
Well, you are the best wind catcher in all of Gradi, are you not?
What?
Oh,
You have you not heard of Rehan? Oh, did you not hear his great feat where he pulled wind out of nowhere?
Oh. Go on, you've started. I know I can stop.
Well, then.
Go on.
I had a headache. Anyways, continuing this story, there was this group of privateers that were coming for us. We thought we were going to catch them. The wind was not with us. There was seemingly dead wind, and somehow this Rehan here, through some I don't know how, was able to find the only wind around it. Well, we got out of there. He is the sole reason we are all alive. I've never seen anyone do it like him.
That story.
So many times you've told the story, but you know what? It doesn't get old.
It's a true story. I won't rob you of that, Rihan, but...
What was?
Pretty cool, pretty cool.
You need a new story by now. Come on, it might be your greatest accomplishment, but you've got more than just that.
Do you have a better one?
Why would you start from...
Starty, do you have any interesting stories as well? Maybe a story for a story.
Story for a story. Have you ever ducked and weaved between two boats in dead air?
That I have. I managed to get out the other side.
During the night?
Unscathed.
Ooh.
That is very
Well,
impressive.
that is impressive, yes. What? Tell us some of the details. Come on, what happened?
There was a grand gala that was going on for some fucking boat. There was a bunch of nobles on one, bunch of guards on the other. They were blocking up the whole fucking way. We had to get out, make some trades. But if we got caught, we'd get in trouble, of course. You know how it is. Getting too close to prissy people, just existing. Too bad. Big old party. The height of it all. They had lights and such. But I made sure we got in between. Made sure that they didn't get even noticed that we were there.
That is quite the accomplishment.
All of this goes way over my head.
Here is more impressive.
I
Is that
hear
your
happy
most-
competition.
Perhaps that is a brilliant idea, Captain. Why don't we have a competition? A race between the wind catchers. Obviously, Rihan will win, but...
So eager,
Perhaps
Miss
she will
Shorty.
prove.
Are you entirely sure?
I've been wind catching literally since my birth. What about you?
Much the same, Miss Torty.
I got 3 silver on Rihan.
Your eyes
know
bet
what?
on him.
A silver on the new blood for
It's a
Torty.
safe bet.
3 silver on Torty.
That's all right.
Oh,
we have
Rihan,
participation.
As you watch as the other sailors begin to place bets, you look at Rihan, and he looks a little abashed, like he's somewhat modest to the idea of being so acclaimed. But it just adds to his sort of meted coolness that is about him, his aloofness, but not in a over the top
She was
way,
treated.
not in a
She's not still
commanding way,
injured.
but more a modest one.
Injuries don't provide penalties after they've been treated.
If
I
you
don't believe.
gentlemen are so inclined, who am I to deny?
Well, I have finished my drink, and since I'm already ready, I believe I'll go prepare the
As
sailing
soon
boat
as
for
we
your
get-
little race. I guess you can
Thank you, Armag.
hedge out where exactly going.
Yes.
I will be back.
I believe we should.
And I will be.
I need some easy money today. 2 silver and Rihan.
So much richer, he says.
Go on,
Don't
Tori.
mind that.
I don't know.
This is between us.
I'll
So-
empty up even more. 2 for
Seeing
20.
the way she worms
Let's
around the
see.
ship.
Oh.
How should we plan this? Perhaps a simple race to one place and back.
For
Speed
sure.
and skill displayed. Let's
She does
see.
seem to know her way around the boat.
Rihan.
Yes, let's keep it simple.
How about
Say so,
the...
Rihan.
How about... I think I know. The Balerno Lighthouse. How's that sound? Up the deep floor street.
Reputations are built for a reason.
Ooh.
That'd be a good
That's the
turnaround
trend.
Very
point.
good explanation, yes.
Lighthouse to
Straight
lighthouse.
Just a
simple
warning.
That
points.
sounds.
Sounds
There
perfect.
are hammerhead sharks all out and about. As long as you're not going too slow, there shouldn't be a problem, though.
I would like
Be a
to see
problem
them
for an
try,
interview.
Miss Torty. Should be an interesting challenge.
Go slip a few costs to the frisky hammerheads.
Good, sir.
Oh.
Here, go stealing.
Simple there and back race.
You ready to win me some money?
You know it.
I'm good, sir.
So, the way that we're going to set this up then, because this sounds very fun and very entertaining, you're going to start at the Notice Lighthouse. The blender. Blah, blah, blah. I can't talk. What is this?
The lighthouse.
I'm having too much. Yes.
Appreciate the drink.
Go to
Thank
the
you.
other
It's a whole
lighthouse.
round.
Turn around. Come back. And then disappear. That way we can see exactly who wins. No? How does that sound?
Wonderful.
The finish line
That's
is the
great.
dock next to the Sawtooth ship. The perfect.
Indeed.
Okay.
Perfect spot for people to see.
Perfect.
Now this
Well
is an
then.
event.
Should we
You got
delay
someone to
longer?
man the boats?
This will be
Quite
fun.
interesting.
I'm
excited.
Oh,
This
Miss
should be actually
Torty.
quite interesting.
It shall be you and I, of
Let's clean up.
course. One wind
And let's
catcher
make our
skill
way
against
over.
another's.
Just
Aye,
us?
Captain.
No one to
No
steer?
leave, no mess, lads. We're guests.
Just us. After all, if you are as expert a wind catcher as you say, surely steering is
But what about standing?
not a matter that you need to worry about.
Of course not. I just find it easier just to work the ropes, but I can do both.
No. There's nothing easy about wind catching, Miss Torty. And I want to see what you're
Really,
made
it's
of.
not. I find that easy to
Let's
me.
get going. Come on, I'm getting a little too
Oh,
excited.
I like
Come
your
on.
style, Miss Torty.
Settle it on the open
I
seas.
think we
where
will.
It's always best.
Indeed, we will.
Oh, this is going to be quite the entertainment. Oh, would you like an audience on one of your ships? Or do you think that will slow you down?
You know,
Say again?
I feel like it would really show off their skills if they were to have a
You know
rudder
what?
man.
Have you done
about
such a
this?
thing before, sir?
I mean, how hard is it to steer a
No,
rudder?
You know, this is actually quite interesting. I kind of want to be
No,
part
let
of
him do
this
it.
now.
It'll be interesting.
Hmm.
Maybe it'll be a natural.
You might be How about this, Mr. Artie? You choose your other man while we're walking, and then I will choose his. Make it a little easier.
You haven't actually steered a boat before, have you?
Oh. I've been reading some books about it since you got me that sculpture.
A word of advice for you, Dorothy. I have faith in you. Rihan hasn't had a good challenge in ages. You'll take him by surprise, maybe. Got faith in you.
Kind of. Thank you.
I understand that you
Kind of do
pull
want to get the person that always.
port
if
to
you
make
want
it
to
turn
do it.
starboard. You turn it starboard to make it turn port, right? That's it.
Yes, and you know the word, so that's half of it. Sure. You know what? I'll put my pride into you. You can help me. Yeah.
Well, I don't want. I don't want your pride to.
You turn the wrong way, I lose. That is how they get this. You know that, right?
I understand. I know the difference between port and starboard.
Xavier?
If he wants to, he's fine to. If it is easy
You just let us know, because otherwise I can have Xavier as your other man. Yeah, my first mate is pretty good at what he does, so.
Your choice, Torty. It won't hurt my feelings any.
Might be. Okay, I do want someone with experience. I don't want to say it to your face, but you know.
Go ahead,
It is
go ahead.
a two-person dance.
Would have been cute, but oh well.
I'm sorry, we'll have a round afterwards, okay? That's when my pride is on the line.
Sure.
All right, come along.
Then you two and you two. Go on, let's get this rest started, no?
I mean, what if the new rudderman?
Haven't felt my blood rush this much in forever. Ever since basically that exact same moment. Finally, something interesting for once.
Nice.
Who is
Destroy
the other?
Oh boy.
The other two would be Miss Torty and her friend.
I
Yep.
see.
We shall see. who will
Actually,
better
Miss
achieve.
Torty has decided to take Xavier out on her ship.
Really?
As her other man.
Oh well. I
Good choice.
understand the choice.
No hard feelings.
Of course.
My silver's
Oh, not at
secured.
all, not at all.
All fair. Besides, it's my silver too running on the line, so.
No need to be worried, Miss Torty. I've seen his
Not
skills.
worried. I just am trying to gauge how bad I should show off. You know, I don't want to make him feel bad.
Very well.
You know, maybe each one of them needs a passenger to help, you know, even out the weight, you know, distribute it.
Let me think this over. Give me one moment, okay?
Sure,
Let me think this over.
Wait, no, I have that the wrong way. Fuck. Hold on.
Get yourself acquainted.
Yep. Have to make sure I'm just lined up proper, just so I can dance around the ship. There we go. Oh boy.
My necklace for good luck? What are you talking
I
about?
may have fallen into the water, but
My
I'm still.
There you go.
What?
You? Get on. Have fun.
All right.
You watch as the sailor who.
Are you getting in that one?
Name is a mech.
Oh,
Dripping
no.
with
I
water,
need
but they
somebody here. I
desperately
need to
scramble
watch.
onto the boat.
Fair
it
enough.
clearly seems like they're trying to impress Rihan in some fashion.
They need more weight to make it fair, so here I am to be your dead weight.
Excellent.
Awesome. Right there.
Very
the
light
best chair.
breastpiece, right?
All right then.
Or actually, no, yeah, far back. Yeah, whatever. It would either of those will
Whatever-
be fine. I can
whatever's
walk
out of your
around
way.
you. I can dance.
Oh, fuck me. Why can't I? Oh, God.
I believe in you. Fix yourself.
There we are.
Perfectly identical ships, I believe.
Indeed.
Alright. Time to play my ship stuff music. Oh, yeah.
You know what, to make this a little bit more fair, let's swap here. Up, up, up. You, passenger. You.
I'm too heavy, it's not fair.
And you,
Grunt.
switch. Gone.
So, easy.
Get,
now,
get up.
easy.
It's an interesting technique.
Dave's over the boat.
Everything's just right?
It looks like he's trying to lower himself so much that the wind resistance does not pick him up.
Serious business. Especially with all the silver on the line.
No, that is something I
You're
didn't
the one
even
who started all of this. You're going to be the passenger. Get in the boat. Gone.
Ah, so I get to see get my money first time.
Yeah. There you go. See? Perfect. Make sure not to get in his way.
If you fall in, I'm just going to take your place. We're not coming back for you.
Ah.
Really, I'm going to be the one to fall in, and not you.
Go ahead and start getting to the lighthouse. Let's get this race started.
All right, let's catch the wind.
Ah, yeah.
Let's go.
Crowds gathering, put on a good show.
Oh, and I have to do the thing again. Oh, come on now. No, why am I stuck? What the world?
Are you stuck? Oh, no. Oh, did you...
Hold on, I got this.
Did you turn your locomotion back on afterwards? Because that's, for some reason, that fucks me up.
Aha!
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
I'm good now.
Wonderful.
Yep. All right.
All right, Cody. As the boat begins to move toward the lighthouse, you smell the brisk sea air and feel at home once again as you begin to set out. You'll be boating in the strait, but it's just as good.
Yeah. All right. Also, don't know if you're paid to help lose or not, but if you were, I'll double it. Okay? Just so you know. We clear?
I have money riding on you, Torty. You think just because I know Rihan for a while, I'm going to choose him? No.
Listen, I'm just
He needs to get off his
making
butt.
sure all my bases are clear, so I have the actual most fair fight I can do here. Okay?
Me, I am hurt.
No, I'm just double checking. It's harmless to double check. Okay?
It would take far more for me to be in Rihan's pocket.
Understood. All right.
Besides, I'm tired of that same damn story every fucking time.
Don't worry, I'll kick his ass and I'll give you new stories.
God, you know you'll frustrate him. He might even turn red instead of blue.
I'd like to see that. Can you imagine a red trident?
So,
go ahead,
what
line
do
it
you
up.
say, Miss Torty? Is good enough?
I'm ready when you are.
Just turning it slightly so we're right and right perfect.
Excellent. Rudderman, are you ready?
Come on, line it up. Not a big cheating.
I'm just making sure you know how to turn the boat.
Then Miss Torty.
Ready.
Excellent.
On your count, then.
Right. If both parties
You watch
are ready.
as the first mate reaches into his pouch, pulls out a red handkerchief, and holds it over the water. He looks to the others on the other boat. He looks to you. He drops the handkerchief, and it slowly falls. And as soon as it hits the water, you know it's time to go.
All right.
Nice and steady. Steady on.
There we go. All right.
I got an early
Rolling,
lead.
Torty.
Good
With a
win.
6 plus 2, with an 8.
Oh, no.
You seem to be getting the hang of it, but this boat, perhaps you're a bit unfamiliar with as you look over to the other sloop. However, it seems like they're not having much of a good time either, and they're in a similar pace as you. Maybe the winds are not in both of your favors at this moment.
Once we get past the keep, it'll pick up, I'm sure.
They're falling a bit behind.
Good. Let's keep that up.
Bit of a good wind, but like you said, we'll get more as we get down the strait. Just hope
Exactly.
Rihan gets it before we do. Otherwise, we're in a bit of a rough spot.
Oh, sharks. Try not to go too slow. There's sharks about.
Torty, as you begin to feel the wind at your back, it begins to blow and blow, and you begin to ready one of the ropes to open the sail. But as you do, with a 3 plus 2, you tug on it, and you hear a snap as the rope falls off. But you look to the left, and the other boat begins to gain a significant lead, catching the same gust.
I have extra twine in my pocket. I'm fucking fixing this shit quick and torquing it just right.
Torty?
Please.
With a 6 plus 2, you hold the rope with 2 hands, one on one end and one on the other, and you pull them together. Now, as you do so, the sail seems to unfurl, and there's a burst of speed, but your hands are occupied now. They're stuck here. You're going to have to try and find a more permanent solution as you begin to slowly gain on them.
Shit, do I have anything?
Gonna bite it and
It's
then
nice.
twine.
We caught it. Keep riding this.
And I have a sewing needle too,
The
so
12
just
plus
extra
2,
weave it.
you bind it back together with twine, holding it in your mouth with your other hands, tying it together, and it is cinched back.
Good recovery.
You know?
Good recovery.
Nicely done.
I think this is the boat that I fucked up when I fought
there
Hazim.
is a gust of wind that you catch again, and the boat comes neck and neck with the other one to the left.
There we
Now
go.
we're making some traction.
Rope broke, sorry
Come on,
about that.
Hopefully you can do that again.
Keep giving it all you got.
Can't just go full sail. Got to angle that shit, man.
This woman.
You angle the sail into the wind, and there is a blinding amount of speed. You see ripples, white water coming from either side. The other boat is as well, but you retain neck and neck with each other. The wind howling through your ears as you do so.
There we go, there we go.
He's keeping pace with us. We got a bit of the lead.
We're okay, we're okay. I just don't want to make him feel bad, that's all.
No, he's a modest man. I merely jest when I said he'd turn red. If anything, I'm pretty sure he welcomes this as much as all of us do.
Good to hear.
As I said, he needs this challenge. The man's bored.
Sounds like you guys need more exciting jobs than...
Taking you on has been a absolute treasure.
Torty, with a natural 1, as you keep the boat steady, you look to the forward mast, and you see the ring tying the sail onto the rope loosens and snaps, and the front of the sail goes flying, almost catching away, and the boat comes to a halt.
Oh shit, is there any way I can help?
No, I got that. They'll be cheating if you help.
Just as you offer help, with a 17 plus 2, you watch as Torty quickly move grabbing it with one hand, the rope almost being caught away and drifted up into the air herself, but she holds hard onto the mast and brings it back down, tying rapidly with her hands. You've never seen her move this quickly. In her element, she is one with the ship, and there is a burst of speed as it begins to gain heavy way onto the ship in front.
That is the way!
Yep.
Impressive.
All right, we're
My
good. We're
God,
good.
you
We can
are
make
a
it
child
up.
of the sea, born and bred.
How old is the fucker? He's probably what, 80 or something? They're all so old. I'm only like mid-20s.
Oh boy, here we
At
go.
the speed you're going now, you watch as you begin to blow past the other ship, and the rudderman hard veers, and there's a bit of a upturn. If the boat was on wheels, it would be on two on the side right now, as you lean hard into the right and back onto the side.
All right.
But now, Tori, the boat begins to slow because the direction has changed and the wind is now facing you.
Duck your head.
Oh.
Mind yourself.
The mast swings over your head, Vezrin, as it is moved and the sail is readjusted. It takes a moment, and Tori, you look back as Rihan expertly, with great speed, does very much the same. He practically flies with the sail, and you watch as they rush forward to meet you, neck and neck again.
Oh boy, here he comes. He's always good on the turnabout.
There you are. Started to miss you.
Oh boy.
I'll admit you're actually a good challenge.
I could say much the same, Miss Torty. The question is, do you have what it takes to finish?
Vezrin, as you look around the rope, as you look around the ship, trying to see anything, trying to understand what exactly is going on here, you look back and you see the rope at the back left that holds the sail. Torty just adjusts it, but it looks a little loose to your eye. Maybe you could tighten it.
Torty, I think that one's loose on the back left.
Pointing out to Torty as she reaches back and does so, there's a sudden burst of wind, and the ship flies forward. But you realize if you hadn't have seen it, perhaps the sail would have flown off of its hinges.
Catching the wind once.
Thanks.
You got it. Yay, scribe.
All right.
Scribe smart. Thanks.
Whoa, we're now in the wind. This is like a ravine almost.
Leaving them in the dust. Oh, well. Mist.
Mist, yeah. The spray. There we go. Almost there. Just a little bit longer.
The town's coming into view.
Still in the wind, we're doing good.
As the pier comes into view, Torty, you see a great deal of people watching, more than just the Sawtooth Company.
Trying to make it to the lighthouse, though.
Torty, you hold yourself together with an 11 plus 2, but you look at the other boat, and they are gaining on you, so much so that in but a moment, both of your bows are lined up just together. You know you have to get to that lighthouse, one more turn, and then straight to the dock. But it's going to be neck and neck.
Exhilarating, isn't it?
Indeed. Then no, you are a flying fish.
I'm just going to dock. Stay out. I'm just going to stay out of your way.
Good idea.
As you duck and make yourself small, Vezran, Torty whips around, her billowing cloak wrapping in your face a few times.
Sorry.
It's all right. Do what you have to do. Not used to it yet.
All right, you ready on this?
Yep.
When we hit the
You
lighthouse,
watch as
this
both
rock.
ruddermen hold hard,
Here we go.
getting
Hold
ready
on
for
to
the
something, Vezran.
lighthouse.
All right. I'm docking.
All right.
Watch for the boom.
White water all around the boat. Swirling and billowing, both turn. Being out in the open water, you watch as they are in the dead wind closer to the shore, and you fly with great speed toward the rear of the Sawtooth ship, toward the crowd of people, overtaking the boat. And Rihan.
How do we like?
Right there, right there. Mind, we're pulling in.
All right.
Slide you along with them.
Good show.
I am 2 silver richer.
All right.
I'm 3 silver
More
richer.
silver for me. How much did you bet, Vezran? 3?
I did.
Well
Ready?
well placed.
1, 2, ready? Oh. Come on. Watch out.
Might have to jump a little bit for it.
Okay.
That's okay.
Yay! Well done. Congratulations.
Beautiful! I standing! Look at that, Mr. T! I cannot believe this!
Good job.
I did it.
Well done.
I had full faith.
That was very close regardless. Incredible.
Fantastic work.
All right, now the real trick is to get out.
Down the water she goes.
Oh, I can't believe she's going up.
Come on.
No, there's a hole there. Hey.
It seems you only start the end, Mr. Veteran.
Closer, come on.
There's a hole right in front of me.
Please don't do it.
I got it.
There's another. This is excellent.
You're doing good work. I'm good.
I think you were dead weight there.
That's the point. I was supposed to be. One passenger each.
Miss Torty,
Good job.
I can honestly say, I do not think I've ever been challenged in such a way. Congratulations. Well played.
Made you as well. I got
It's been
you
a
an
while
audience.
since I felt challenged.
They all got very excited when we said that there was 2 boss traits saying, I am so proud of you. That was amazing.
Look forward to working through the Vermilion Passage, Miss Torty.
I look forward
I'll take
to
my
it.
3 silvers.
Good.
Damn it.
You're drifting.
Beautifully talented people working.
And I'll
Thank you
take my
kindly.
silvers.
Even if you cheated, I'm still on a my
Cheated?
deals.
I beg your pardon.
Do I hear
What?
cheating?
Or was there?
That is the best wind catcher in all this land. I refuse to believe some no-name upstart did this.
Well, I guess you
Well, I'll
better
take
start
my
believing.
silver as well.
Learned each other's skills. That
Plus 3 silvers, chat. Fuck yeah.
is working together, especially for something
Bro,
like this.
wait,
something
for no reason whatsoever, there is
Just
a
letting you know
pillar
you're still gliding.
Oh, I
that
see.
is
That's what you meant.
decently damaged. I got some splinters on my hands pretty
I
badly.
thought you meant like this.
What? Why?
Maybe follow me, I can show you.
I see.
You know, he's planning to do it again, and then it'll be another epic race, and he'll pull off a new maneuver or something like that.
Yeah.
And you still won. He lost money over this. I thought he was a sure bet.
He is. That's what.
I mean-
something. Friend is quite skilled. I'm gonna look at the boats.
But we checked.
We just made a fuck ton of money betting on Torty, more than we make in a fucking week of fucking merchant shit.
I know. I was the one who signed them up.
Check both of these boats.
I think you should have let them pick the boats beforehand.
Those rocks didn't look
We always
as
had it where that's.
Thanks for letting me know.
on your boat.
She's sure something
I have
else.
somebody that I need to have a very long word with. Don't I?
Oh. So
Are you the reason the boat kept snapping? The ropes, flag was loose.
What are you accusing me of?
Maybe I misread.
Captain's chambers, come on.
Causing issues. You had in there too.
What is it now?
You're not
Damn
in
it.
trouble.
Come on.
At least it was exciting. Maybe we should make a regular event of this. Charge admission.
You make sure they all go to.
Maybe we'll get like a whole regatta going or something.
There'll be a stranger
I think we could use stands somewhere higher that can see a bit further.
And hey, wait,
They did
what's
disappear.
the nickname I can give you or something?
Yeah,
Something I can
mean,
remember you
That's not
easier.
going to change anything.
You can't
You
remember
can
me,
always
huh?
call him Blue.
I suck at names, I'll be honest. That's why I called
Something to
him
ponder
Mackerel
on,
all
of
the
course.
Well, if you can remember Blue, I think a good captain had an excellent suggestion. I don't mind.
Alright, Blue it is then.
Excellent. Right, gentlemen, we have some alcohol waiting for us.
You feel
Come on.
bored.
Punch the hole right through.
We have a name for our mascot.
Seems fine for now,
Hmm.
with an 18.
Well, it was actually quite like Hermie thought of it, but like we're the Quill and Blade. Why don't we just name it Quill?
Oh, okay.
I like that.
Yeah, that's where Tank punched the hole right through the dock.
We're gonna try and I'm gonna try and change it to say welcome to the Quill and
There's a
Blade.
large hole there. It's quite
Please
large.
do. That's an
Three boards are
amazing
broken.
stick.
The dock is starting to creak under
Aye,
me.
Captain.
Let's get off the dock.
Yeah, let's go.
You said you wanted to talk. Did you want to do that today, or we can do that tomorrow?
That would probably be best. We'll get it out of the way.
I see.
And I'm not sure if I need to speak to
me
Rafa
discipline some people.
specifically, but you could probably tell
Thanks for
him.
joining us. I hope we made it worth your while.
I'll make it quick.
I can. Let me discipline a few people, and they're in my quarters, and that would be the best place to talk. Let me discipline them and get them out.
Sure. Shall I wait here until you're done, or...?
That would be wonderful.
Alright then. You know what? You can always find me at my shop. Good day. Oop, pardon. I got
I did it. A rope broke and everything, and I'm just that good.
There's never a doubt you're the best wind catcher.
It's just good to get proof of it, you know, because I don't really get the chance to prove it too often.
Well, we all now know for sure. Yeah.
I didn't mean to startle you, sir.
Sure. You ever doubted?
Happens more often when I don't
No,
look
but-
left.
It's nice to
Stop
have
dragging your
evidence.
feet. You look sad. There you go.
Oh, yes, I should probably stand up straight too. There you go.
There you go.
Well,
Now I don't know what to do with myself. I
Excuse me.
spent so much energy. I'm like, wow, right now.
You should probably celebrate with a drink.
Probably. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go get the drink.
You know what? I'll buy you one since you won me 3 silvers.
Yay! I don't even get any money from that. Just the pride. And I'm okay with that.
I need to speak to Marin. Oh, there's that man. I need to give him his helmet. I've got something for you.
Oh, you have the helmet?
Yes, come on by my shop. What?
You need to.
Time. And I think this is important time. Mr. Rafa actually will be able to see you.
I see. All right. My cousin, Markle, with the white, right there, sitting next to the mercenary. Speak to him. He can get the helmet for you from behind the counter. So it should be all ready for you with the arm and cap included. Right, so.
Great.
Come on.
Have fun.
Sure.
I'll just tell Gur it's on you. Don't worry.
All right.
You're lucky you asked at an opportune time. Mr. Rafa has just an opening.
Ah, good. Good.
Besides, I think it's been a while since he last spoke to you, so pretty sure he'd be more than happy to see you again. Ooh, 4 silver. Bless your heart, Dorothy.
I'm glad you're happy. I lost 4.
Marin, I need to commission another arming cap from you. How much?
It's just...
I smell another race in the future.
Let me check here.
Sure.
Well, saying our actual skills now, maybe I'll make a better.
My cap is 2 silver.
2 silver.
Thank you.
Of course.
Who is it for? I might need to.
It's for me. You have my measurements, yes?
Oh yes, I do.
Wonderful.
Ooh. Bad blank. Oh god, a couple of bad blanks.
Right.
Right up here.
Ah, perfect. Thank you kindly.
No, I'm going to be sitting in on this, make sure we're all up to speed.
Sure. Good day, Mr. Rafa.
Good afternoon, dear friend. What do I owe your pleasure?
I wanted to check in with you as I've maybe pieced some things together, and I want to make sure with you that everything's on the up and up.
Pieced some things together. What would that mean?
Well, you sent me north to the Trident, goodness, farmlands to meet your supplier.
That I did.
What was his name?
What was his name? Did you not meet him?
On the way north, the robber baron intercepted our carriage. He put a bag over my head
and why did you not say something? the rest when we talk?
Because he said that he was your iron supplier. And so I thought it was a part of some unspoken agreement or understanding, and I'm starting to realize that that's not the case.
Did he say that?
He...
Interesting.
At the very least said he was working with you. Whether or not that's true, he might have just intended to mislead me. I don't know. I figure
I think it best you not believe everything you hear from the mouths of duplicitous men.
Duplicitous? So he has a history?
The robber baron is a criminal in these lands within the Rodot dynasty at this very moment. I would call him duplicitous, yes.
The way you said it made it sound like you had personal history.
He has not been helpful in our expansion in this place. After all, he is a robber baron, and while our cards are the safest that you can find, we are not invincible.
What I had thought was, I'm not sure if you had an arrangement with him, and I'm not sure you deigned to tell me, but I figured with the fact that your men, when you were in Casetto, went back and forth without being harassed at all. It very much painted the picture that you two had dealings together.
Let me explain something to you, Catherine. As you have gotten this far, and I understand and I would hope that you have a certain understanding for how things work in Gradia. When a bandit attacks your carriage, or when a pirate attacks at sea, how much blood do you think is usually spilled?
I suppose it depends on how much silver is exchanged. I think I understand what you're getting at.
The truth, and the reason it is so, they are so numerous in Gradia, is because the best pirates and the best bandits don't have to lift a sword, don't have to swing a sword, because everyone understands the arrangement at hand. Now, I am no stranger to taking action where it is necessary. One of the reasons we've been able to hold as much as we have in the West is because I am not afraid to swing a sword, but more so, I am more than willing to give the coin before it is asked of me, at sword point.
I see.
I come to arrangements with the locals who I find already doing their jobs, so to speak. And I pay them to leave me alone. It stops our cargo from being raided, and it provides me with the peace of mind knowing that my employees will not have to fight for their lives every day that they transport a box of wood or stone for me. No life is worth the petty things we trade.
Right.
So yes, I have attempted to do dealing with the robber baron, mostly to keep him away from my people. So he has taken my coin. Are we friends? No. Does he supply me with anything other than protection from himself? No.
I see. That's
But
worrying,
that is
then.
the matter of business in Gradia. And why is that?
I feel like a bit of a fool. He took me for a bit of a ride. And, well, he told me some things that I'm not sure how much of it is true, but I did learn of his plans. His plans if he does take power. Should it come to that.
I see.
Information that concerns you.
If it concerns me, I should like to hear it.
He plans to, if he gets his way, see the Sawtooth Company removed.
Is that so?
Indeed.
And I assume that he has means. I would assume as such. With the disrepair I have seen in Nautis, a strong wind could blow down the fortification here.
The only thing between us and him is the Imperial Embassy, and what's left of the Nautis Guard after he ran away with it. The way I see it...
Well, I know the Baron Amem is good friends with the Major, and I assume that they are the lifeline keeping this place afloat.
Indeed.
As much men as the Baron has, the robber Baron that is, pike and shot, well, they even the odds.
Indeed. Though, I do worry. It might behoove the Sawtooth Company, I don't mean to tell you how to run your business by any means, but just from the general winds and what I've been hearing, it'd probably be good to, I'm sure you're already doing this, but to get us into the good graces of the Baron Amem as you can. It might be hard considering I heard that he moved up to a keep on the north side of the border with a small contingent of men. Sure why.
I actually heard that he was spotted coming into town today.
Really? That's a relief.
It is true. While
Yes,
you were
on
talking
horseback.
to Miss Torty, you drove right on by.
Oh, good. That's a relief. I'm not sure what he was doing up there, but...
Given our initial relationship with the Baron Amem, we have made good friends. One of the first things I ensured to do was thank him for welcoming us into Naughty. He knows that we are not here to cause trouble,
but
good. Rather bring stability where before there was chaos.
In that case, it's probably...
He understands our position.
It's pertinent I tell you something else. Something Amem doesn't know. I don't think. Major Taubman recently wrote a letter back to from the embassy back to his homelands. He caught wind of, I'm not sure if you're familiar with an incident that happened in Belerno, where a portion of the population was killed. That was a while back. He caught wind of that, and through his investigations, it's likely that soon the Imperial Embassy will be extradited. They will be leaving. Which means we won't have anything between us and the robber baron.
I see. And how soon do you think this will happen?
It might be a couple of weeks, it might be a month. But in the meantime, If anything were to happen to the Major and the other leadership figures there, there would be no support from the Imperials. This might be the time that the Robber Baron chooses to strike. I don't know. I don't know how much he knows, but he seems to be very embedded. He has agents in a lot of places, from what I understand.
If that is the case, then, well, the company here, at least, won't have much trouble getting away. We are on a ship, after all. It is the rest of Notice that ought to be concerned with the raid.
What about the stability of the province?
I suppose... Well... As much as I care for the stability of the province, I am only able to provide stability in one fashion, and that is economic. The rest of the work has to be done by the family here. I cannot wage their wars for them.
Perhaps not, but you could put them in debt to you. If the power bases are threatened, there is a freelance mercenary company just sitting around. You're a man with deep pockets and large aspirations.
In this game that the Cornu lords play, that the families that sit at the castles and the peaks in their dynasties, I have watched this game for many years. You and I, Vezrin, are more alike than I think you know.
In what ways?
Well, there are many bastard children born out of the free wharf, of many different variety. I was lucky enough to have parentage of elf and man, and so I am blessed with a longer life than most of my kin, as yourself to these other men. And as such, we gain a certain perspective, patience, as I told you before.
I see.
It is not my interest to sit upon the throne and lead. I find that more power comes from being able to supply the lifeblood to these provinces. And as well, it makes me a far more nebulous target for those who would wish to give me their ire. To say this robber baron, the Imperials, the Elves, or any other dynasty that would seek to do harm. They all need me to survive. I do not need them.
So then, you're uninterested in having favors from, say, MM? Were you to provide him?
I did not say... But... you must understand my perspective. I am not so eager to wage war for a province that is crumbling. Even you cannot be certain that throwing myself in with the barony here will be a beneficial transaction.
I speak nothing of taking sides or waging war. I speak of giving loans.
I see. And do you think the Baron and Mem would accept my help?
I don't think he has much of a choice. I think he might need some convincing, but he is, from everything I've been able to gather, a man who is very stringently by the books. Despite what happened in my shop.
Well, if you can gauge his interest for me, I tend to like to know who has the cards and what they are before I sit at the table. I'm sure you can understand.
Very well.
90% of the negotiation takes place outside of the sitting room.
When I next entreat
If
with
you're
him, I
able
can...
to tell me, yes, I would be most interested to hear what the Baron and his friends think of such a thing. If I'm adequately convinced that he is interested, perhaps I can pull a few favors.
Let's fucking go. Very good.
After all, the council, well, they certainly would have interest in ensuring the province is stable. I really don't know what the robber baron is thinking. Even if he does what he intends to do, there is no way he can hold this place. Not from the powers that have interest in it being kept the way it is.
You say that so nebulously. Is there something I should know?
It is not in the Coin Lord's interest that a province be overtaken by a rebel. I'm sure you can understand this. If other provinces catch wind that such a thing is possible, then what good is any dynasty?
Of course.
Tradition must be upheld. Otherwise, everyone falls to the brink.
Very well. Then, if it is possible, I would still like to meet your iron supplier. All things considered.
I'm afraid the business in Corano has made them disinterested in traveling south, and going north past that point is dangerous, given the situation there.
We could always take a small...
Perhaps after that is
vessel
taken care of, but... Well, then we have the matter of the Barons of the Bridge.
I see.
There are not many good ports up the Deep Flow Strait. There are a few, but as you go further and further, it becomes more narrow, difficult, and expensive. The only major port that would house a ship such as mine for a extended period, I think, would be at the bridge. And I do not want to deal with them just yet, before I have secured the mouth of the Deep Flow.
Very well. Did the robber baron ever say Rafa? Then,
I do have a question for you.
Go ahead.
If you would entreat. You've asked why I have such interest in maintaining stability of this place. And I can understand that. But I wonder what vested interest you have in keeping this province out of its others' hands.
Well, I've set my roots down here. I finally have a business off the ground. I have connections.
What was it I heard? You had been here for 2 years, yes?
Yes, just long enough to finally feel like this place is a home. Plus, I see a bright future here with Sawtooth. I can ensure that this place is well maintained and a safe place to do business out of, I could see myself growing. See us both profiting quite well.
You're a curious one. That is for certain, Veteran. Many elves don't have the wherewithal to look at what is in front of them. They have their eyes set on the horizon. And I can appreciate that. Perhaps it's been your time here, or amidst others in human settlement.
You could chalk it up to my young age, perhaps. I don't quite know the reason myself.
Very well. If you can, again, convince me that the mem is properly motivated. I not only have coin, but a few particular dynasties in the West I know have a vested interest in ensuring that this place does find its footing.
Very good, then. I'll let you know as soon as I know anything.
You cannot bring it straight to me, we'll bring it to the captain.
That I will. Right. Oh, what a productive meeting.
Oh. And do be careful if you continue to speak with that robber baron. From what I know, he was the previous Castellan here. So yes, a duplicitous man. But one who has been talking to nobility all his life. One who honeys his words quite well. As most do here in Gradia.
I see. At the moment, I do unfortunately have to keep in contact with the men. But, at the very least, I can forewarn two of you if he plans to make any sort of movements.
We will keep our eye out. If we see anything from the embassy, or from you, we'll simply say we'll be ready to leave at a moment's notice.
Very well.
I appreciate the forewarning.
Of course. After all, we're in business together, eh?
Indeed, we are.
Well, I won't take up any more of your time. Good day, Mr. Rafa. Good day, Captain.
Good day to you. I shall walk you off the ship.
I think that went pretty well.
Interesting conversation.
Indeed. I never quite figured it would turn out this way, but it's, well, things just get more interesting all the time, don't they?
They do. It was, I guess the wording would be very kind. I'm very surprised that, nobody really notices Mr. Rafa's, heritage. I've known the man for a very, very long time.
Not even I
We like to keep it, it's because we don't really like letting people know. We've been in this business for a while. So it is a kindness for you to tell us this.
Naturally. We have to watch each other's backs after all.
There's a reason why I said what I said to you. The day we had that meeting. I don't like working with him. I like working with Mr. Rafa. I like the open sea. A lot of people landlocked. As Mr. Rafa says, honey eat their words. But I won't take up your time. Thank you again.
Of course. Take care.
You too.
Markle?
Unless you have something that you'd like to talk with as well?
I was gonna talk to Vezerin. Everything good? Seem to have a little bit of a smirk on your face.
Smirk? That's just my smile. But, yes, I was just, giving them a bit of a heads up on some things that might be happening. And some good developments I need to talk to other people about. I don't know if you're terribly interested in involving all of that stuff that you sort of thought was a little too much.
Well, I mean, it's good to be in the know, just in case something happens. The market shift, right?
Right. Market shift. We might have trouble getting iron in the future, so you might want to stock up now.
No, I just sold all of it to Dazim and Tariq, so...
Very well.
So what are these gentlemen doing?
Which gentleman?
Well, I mean, we can have this proper conversation. If you want.
Indeed. I should probably talk to... Well, let's see if Tazim and his son are in. Apprentice, whatever they are.
Apparently he's not his apprentice. He's just like his brow
I
friend.
see.
I don't understand the relationship. They're both blacksmiths.
Knock, knock. I don't think there's anyone in.
After a thorough knock at the door and a brief wait, you hear nothing from within. It doesn't sound like anyone's home.
Oh well. I won 3 silvers off of Torty's race.
Ah. Not bad.
That woman is something special. Incredible wind catcher.
Back at the tavern then.
But you didn't even know what a wind catcher was. No.
You know what? I didn't.
Thank you.
I was going to say, before you met her, I'm sure you didn't even know what that was. So, I'm glad you two kind of patched things up. You were kind of in a bad way that one day.
I was. Hello.
Gotta do something about them.
Yeah, me and...
How was your talk?
It was good. Just talking business, the usual.
Into the Badlands, and they've already rebuilt most of what you like to store.
Cool. You want to drink some?
Sure, pass it my way.
At least from what we could tell from where we were at.
Well, we burned the big supply tent.
Do we still have that second bottle of wine that I bought the other day?
Oh, did we drink that?
We only
I
destroyed
can't remember. I can't find it. I assume we did.
I mean, still. From what we were looking, it looks like they were already...
I don't think we drank it, actually.
Oh, good.
Well,
Just keep it in
we're
the
gonna
store
wanna
just in
tell
case.
Sis that she works
Very
with
well.
the Rangers to set these things up.
Well, then I...
Yeah, that's true. But we would be the guys that secured the loan.
What you gonna do now?
I need to have another talk with Tazim and Sharik if they're available.
Work excursion that happened this morning.
And also Sarah if you've seen her, and also Venara.
I haven't seen Sarah at all today.
Not going to be in a very good mood.
Don't think she's around.
Well, I've got news that'll cheer him
why is
up.
that
Where
now?
is he?
Just say there are consequences to actions.
Oh, dear.
Oh, they're doing that now.
No.
Oh.
It happened this morning.
Oh, shit.
What?
And,
Wait.
he's currently...
Oh, you mean with noses or something.
What were you talking about?
Nothing.
Sure.
No wonder he had bruises.
Oh, that, yeah.
Did you do that?
What?
No, wasn't me.
Huh.
But let's just say...
To clarify,
It's a backup plan.
this morning?
It's a backup plan, chat.
Something with Nolzos.
Being able to secure that loan means that a man will have the Sordillo company at his beck and call.
He had to join us for training in the arena.
Which means we've bought ourselves more time.
Yes.
We've done good. This is good, chat.
Yeah, no wonder he
Interesting.
was so bruised.
Well, it's what happens when you threaten a noble and their life.
Oh, I see.
Threatened? Oh dear. Huh.
I suppose just Nolzos.
I'll just ask what's going on here. Have you seen the blacksmith come through this way by chance?
No, I saw him fucking riding on a horse this morning, but not anytime recent, no.
Got it. Thank you kindly. Well, what the fuck to do?
Be a minute. You don't know what to do. You know what that means? Bathhouse.
Yeah, that's fair. He's still kind of useful, I suppose, making your axe and everything. Wouldn't want anything too serious to happen to him.
We still have deals with him.
And besides, he's the only blacksmith. If he can't work, then
Yeah.
he can't really.
Yeah.
If
Well, I mean, his
if he's-
son is kind of.
If he
also a
dies, we have...
blacksmith.
Yeah, like he's going to work with people if they kill.
Bathhouse?
Yeah, that's not how that works.
We were thinking of going to the bathhouse, since there's nothing really going on right now.
Oh, sure. Bathhouse time.
Joel, want to come? More than welcome. More the merrier.
This early?
Might as well. I mean, I skipped yesterday, I think, so.
Well,
Doesn't hurt to get a little clean and during the day. You do have those new soaps to try after all.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, you know what? Fine. I'll go with you.
Oh, but you're no longer hungry.
I'm still hungry. It's just
I
I
think-
don't know where Gabama Ladia is.
Never mind.
Oh,
look at that.
I've been long enough.
Look at that.
Kovaz is getting his money through a special party, a special interest counselor, that's what I'm sure of. And he might be involved in the embezzling of with the Capitano. Made some good headway, I have some excellent news.
Oh, yeah?
We have a plan B,
That's good.
if things go south.
Plan B.
Yes, we have a very solid plan B. It's in the works, but
Good.
I feel good about
That's-
it.
Nice.
What would, sir? If I've heard a story of something quite. It sounds absurd at first notice, but I've heard there's a crazy man in town. There's a doctor, a surgeon, and he has to do all sorts of things to stay young. Like I heard he sleeps in a casket each night. So,
Really?
perhaps that's what I've heard. Yes, if I've heard he's been asking people around for someone to build him caskets and things that he can sleep. Well,
Weird.
No, I don't think he would tell them aloud that he sleeps in them, but it sounds strange, doesn't it? A doctor
I mean,
that
a
has
surgeon ordering caskets? I mean, it seems kind of... standard. You get people that die and use them to...
Yes.
You're totally right.
I never knew that you could take off those straps, Dredge. Figured they were stuck to your body at this point.
For a little bit of time they were.
Fair enough.
I once stitched his pants to his leg. So that part's on me at least.
You're joking though, right?
It was an accident.
You're not joking.
Like,
Oh God.
Yeah. That is. Oops.
Oops. That's all you have to say. Whoops. You just.
Like that's why.
Marco, you forgot to take off your belt. It's going to be soaked.
Doesn't come off. I fixed it.
Oh, it's unfortunate. It's alright.
Right, belt.
I need to figure something out.
What do you need to figure out?
I need to do something that anyone's going to hate.
Right back up.
Oh, like what?
Something not very environmentally friendly.
Oh no. But I just met your friend and he's really nice. Don't piss him off.
Maybe there's another way.
What are you gonna do that's not environmental friendly?
Well, you know what? It's such a small amount. He probably won't even notice.
Dredge.
What?
Aside there?
The fish is upstairs.
Just going to
Can you also get me the
take in some of the power of nature, you know? Just breathe it in.
If I could talk with you just for
What kind of
just for a
bullshit
second.
are you talking about, Vezran?
You know,
Smoking pipeweed now?
get myself all charged up on the powers of nature.
What
Take
the
a nice
fuck?
hike.
Dredge, I'm sorry.
One second, I'm gonna
Sure.
be in a corner. Yeah.
Anyone else?
You had a knock.
and soap.
Okay, I'll grab that right away.
Grazie.
We still have to confirm that a gnome is. Yo, just feel the need to charge your stones.
What?
You know, charge. It's a saying.
What kind of euphemism? I don't know what.
No,
I
it's
have no idea what that's supposed to be.
No, it's just it's no euphemism.
What you're trying to say, but that sounds really weird.
No,
He's
it's
literally
just,
gonna go and charge stones. I don't know what you're talking about.
That would be silly.
Are you boys talking about your JO crystals?
Yeah. Excuse me?
Pardon me, I had to bury my head in the water. Ignore that. There's nothing there.
It's like right in my face. I know. It's like right in my face, though.
I see.
There was a girl looking for you earlier.
You get your friends to charge your crystals.
Donna? Oh,
You
there
charge
she
their
is.
crystals.
I know.
I know.
Getting the wine. You boys want any wine while I'm pouring? My hands are a little heavy.
Oh no, thank you.
You know,
The voice coming so
I could go
fucking
with
funny.
some.
Oh my god, it's so
Don't be shy.
funny.
Leave them.
So it's like fucking
Vezran's
the Queen
more
Monarch.
Of a we have wine at home kind of elf.
I am very much so.
You mean the one that drank all the wine in the shop?
What?
No, apparently the bottle's still somewhere around there.
Why is it really?
Yes, I think so. Anyway.
Well, I've got the good stuff now.
I don't think here's what I think, guys. I'm now convinced. We learned in that meeting with Rafa that the robber baron is duplicitous, not only from his own words. What we learned is
A discerning woman.
the robber baron told us.
Hello.
Welcome back. Do you want some wine?
Thank you.
I did say I'd buy you a drink.
Ooh. Yes, please.
Wine for the lady, please.
See, he doesn't buy any for himself, but he buys some for his lady. At least he's got some class.
Please, I have absolutely no class, and you know it. Don't try to lie to me. But yeah, we know that I think we finally caught the robber baron in a lie.
The lovely lady.
I forgot what it was said specifically during Rafa's
That'll
talk.
be 20 copper from both of you when you change.
Well,
I don't need
I don't
any for
expect you to
myself.
carry it with you into the bath.
No,
Yeah,
see,
but
I
I
can't
literally
afford
have
that.
With
nothing.
me everywhere. My heaping
Oh, I see.
coin purse.
The two of them. What do you mean? I always keep
On
my
my
coin
belt,
purse on
that
me.
doesn't come off.
It is a survival tactic.
Right. What if bandits attacked? I'd need some payment money.
It's my pleasure.
What I will say, with the tavern being closed,
What would
this
I
does
do
give us a
without
little
you?
bit more business.
There was something specific that was said during the Rafa meeting that made me
there is
realize
feeling, alright.
that the robber baron is in fact duplicitous. Plus, he wants to take a fucking archway and fuck off.
I like that it's
Sure he's
still quite
alright.
long and feminine while getting all breezy on the other side, you know?
Yeah, I'm sure.
So the thing is, the thing we made sure to do is we told Rafa, like, yo, we're loyal to you. You got what you got what I want,
Cough
which
has
is
been acting up.
to get in with you.
Oh, you know I like the layers a lot, but there's just something.
I want to get in with the Rob. I want to get in with y'all. I'm giving you a warning that I heard this shit. Here's a friendly
Speaking of
tip off.
Cough's acting up, I'm supposed to
We're
talk
buddies.
to
Here's a way you can get
Sean.
ahead.
I need to catch him before today ends.
Very
yes.
as well. People can
Good
look at
old
me and
O'Shawn.
come on and be dressed as nice as they are.
No, I didn't.
So even if he is working with the robber baron, he's like, okay, now the option has been introduced that he's going to betray me, or at least I have verification of any suspicion from Mirin. I'm going to use Mirin to get information about the robber baron because I know he's going to meet with him again.
The dread. Those aren't dreads, are they?
It was a lot of fun.
Regatta
Not
obnatus.
exactly. My hair is not the best.
Regatta? What's that?
You just have very thick
just,
locks.
You of all people should know that.
Something like that.
I probably should, but my brain's really
There's
clouded from
gathering
work.
of boats, and usually there's like races and stuff.
Something to suit my name.
Ah, okay. Hi.
Hello.
No, it's been
You deserve
How are you
a
doing?
little treat for winning.
the same. It's a little strange. They come in.
And what would that treat be?
Well,
Sorry.
It could be just about anything. All you have to do is ask.
Maybe I'm born with it. Maybe I'm Donna.
I'm right here.
You definitely are.
You can join if you want to.
I always tell them to go wash up in the baths if they want their
That-
tresses looking good.
Well, lucky for you, there's two of us.
Well, don't be shy.
Ah, that too.
I think you could do with some.
That
The Vezran, I wouldn't say no.
One of them. In the the other girl that works here.
I haven't said anything yet.
Back massage or something.
I saw your hair. They wanted it.
You're always so tense.
They do really good massages too, you know.
Well,
my
I
idea,
started.
but I'm
You're the
gonna
one
have
who
the
cut their hair.
Noted.
You're
Noted.
the one that asked for it.
I have to be more diplomatic here than I've been anywhere else in my life.
I'll figure something out.
I love it. I love seeing
Understood.
It's like
You just let me know.
trademark of the bathhouse girls.
I will.
And now I will enjoy being in your presence. It is quite nice to be in the water right now. My body is so sore from today.
Is Mirin the kind of guy whose first time is a threesome?
Been really busy. Oh, where did
Because
Dredge go?
I know those guys. I don't know if Mirin's that guy. He might be. Actually, now thinking about
It doesn't really
I'll be
excite
right
me
back.
now, race.
I'm thinking about the people that I know. I know at least one person.
It's
that
really
knows.
fun. Being told to go as fast as possible.
That is like the best
instruction to receive, because it's like,
Bro.
oh yeah, that is easy, you know? Well, not easy, but like easy, because then that's
What
what
would
I
that
want to
person
do
do?
already, you know? All the times I usually
would
have to
Mirren do
slow
that
down
thing?
or make sure that, you know, we're taking a nice, quieter path or whatever the fuck, you know? But just going fast, I'm ready. That's what I want.
It makes sense for him to be bumbled into one by accident.
You're enjoying yourself, and that's what I like to hear.
For a silk dress.
Oh yeah.
5 silver.
That's because it's silk.
I've always wanted
That's the
one.
expensive stuff.
What?
Did you enjoy being there and getting slapped in the face with my skirt?
Being dead weight.
It was riveting.
Maybe he found the rest.
I'm sure he was there for emotional support.
He actually was very essential at one point. Oh, bye, Dredge! Oh. Okay.
Yes, I ducked when I was supposed to, and I didn't get my head hit by a pole.
They had hundreds. I should have
Mhm.
Oh, just
Wait, he also noticed one of the ropes was loose, so thank you.
Well, you would have noticed it anyway.
Eventually, but
Modesty.
As lovely as that would be, I would hate to see you lose a hand.
You know, you look like you're getting a little lonely yourself, mister.
It's true.
Let me just, in between you two.
All right.
Maybe one day.
It's not like I haven't done this to you before.
Right.
I tease you both very much. I know he is all yours.
Mm-hmm.
What do we do?
It's part of my job, Dorothy.
I know. That's why I'm only squinting at you.
Oh.
What do we do?
By the way, I forgot to tell you, your next one's free. You already got a ton of them.
You're too sweet.
What are you
It's just
looking
too
at?
much fun to tease you both.
Bezran surrounded by three beautiful ladies.
Really?
Yes.
Now, are you jealous?
A little, but you know.
That means the world.
Oh, there you go. You got company.
You know, we do have one
You
of the other
complain and
best
now they're
girls in
going
the
to fulfill
house,
their
right
job.
over there.
Complaining. I was taking in the imagery. Thank you.
Well, you know I would
In
be
fact, I
soon.
feel like he needs.
But what
I
you're
think
saying-
he needs a. You just need to like go
You
over there
want
and
me
put
to
your
make
arm
it
around his
worse,
back.
is what you're
I feel
saying.
like I grew up here sometimes.
Yeah, like take your arm.
How much is a massage?
Arm behind his back. I just need to like. Cordy, just move in a
I'll
little
pay for
bit.
this massage. How much?
Oh, yep, here. How?
Yeah.
Depends on what type of massage he needs.
Corn.
Do you need a full body massage? Do you want the girl to spend a little bit more time with you?
Do you
I
need
still
a
think you need to go stand over there.
Do you need a deep tissue massage?
That is
You know,
true. It didn't smell like pig.
You see her face is getting redder the more
I've
you
been
say
carrying a lot of
stuff.
boxes, right? I've been carrying a lot of boxes, and like there's this one spot, like right. I was moving stuff a little too much yesterday.
When did Baird
kind of
become a
little faster
Chad?
than
What the fuck's
I
going
should've,
on?
And I think I
So I
actually
don't know.
clicked something
Maybe
in
it's a
there.
massage.
When I turn my head this way, it actually the pain shoots down right past my shoulder.
You want to know who's really good at massages? Who is working here every so often? Miss Sif. Her massages are actually fantastic.
Oh, really?
It's called character growth?
Don't go to the theater.
Though, I mean, if you want one of us to do it, though. And for you, I would say only 30 copper.
I'm surprised this place is so
Well,
close
see,
to it.
here's the problem. That would be great and everything, but this is more of
It's
a,
nice way of it before we
well,
come into the door. Maybe it's for the contrast.
I'm honestly surprised it's even in town at all. I'm surprised the number of people haven't complained to the
30 copper, give him a massage.
I got this. Hold on.
Oh.
That's a good point. I wonder if they could do that.
Go get the massage.
Just outside.
Maybe.
Lily Brand from the past.
Myrindal Thesalor.
Back over there.
Is it functioning again?
Would you like your massage right here, or would you like to go to the side?
Oh, where do you usually do this?
Oh, well, the waters are good for healing. Sometimes we do it right here in the waters. Though if you want to have a little bit more fun, it's a little bit more than 30 copper.
You know, I heard that it's
Oh no, I'm sure I'll be fine.
wonderful things.
Right.
Apparently she made something
I'm just going to
called
get a little
a
bit of this.
I've never been there early enough to even catch her doors open. But
I've never.
it's a good
There we go.
I would eat more, but the comments would just.
That's a bit
right
better.
to my ass.
Then here it is then.
Isn't that a good thing?
Go ahead, Lily.
So yes.
Oh shit.
Look, you know, to balance it
Did you take out the 20 and the 30?
See, this was just too fun. Oh, your face is still so red.
It's the temperature
Why
of
is
the
you not
bath.
used to this by now?
It's just warm. That's all.
I saw this guy with it the other day, and he just had the wrong foundation on. It was
What do we do, chat? Give me a
I
D20.
don't know how you're talking about. It's a dreadful sight.
Hmm. Is there a reason why you have
Shit.
this
I don't know. The Joker baby, and I
white strand?
had no.
Is it hereditary? Did your mother and father have it?
Stress related.
The Joker.
I thought you were just getting old, Vezran.
Right.
If I was older, maybe I'd be a bit wiser.
He kept talking about his scars, and I know, like.
I was just admiring it because it reminds me of Miss Torty's hair.
Behind it.
He's living his best life.
That's all.
He's living a life.
Believe it or not, my hair used to be completely black. I think I told you that.
You did. You also told me about how this didn't really start until jellyfish thing, or was it too much sun, or how about the story you told where you said that you let the rain hit you one day and the sun hit you at the same time and your skin just cuddled up.
Giving you a crack.
Yep.
And your pain will go away.
I've got some henna.
No, it's the Leviathan blood. That's acidic, you know.
Ah, that one. I love all these stories. They're some of my favorites.
You know what she told me when we first met and I asked? She said that she had gotten stung by some jellyfish.
You do cut his hair.
The jellyfish story.
And then she
So
goes to
allergic.
She goes to describe a man-o-war, which isn't even a jellyfish.
What? What do you mean? It's a jellyfish. It's a blue, lovey thing and with tentacle things. That's a jellyfish.
No, it's different. It's a different type of creature.
And I'll stand there.
That's the same argument that he says the fish aren't real. There's fucking fish. That's a jellyfish.
It's not. It's just the classification of fish isn't really a thing.
Probably the last.
Taxonomically,
Consider your magic armor
that
for
there's so
making
many
decisions.
different ones, and they're all split off in different ways that they can't.
Yeah.
called
Okay.
the
So what
same
do I
group.
say when I want to go order some fish for food? What do I say? Oh, I want some
Well, what do you want? Do you want
taxidermy
halibut?
odd stuff.
No, or the tuna, or
You're trying to say the really long, boring names that some fish have?
Fish, you take them with a fishing rod, you catch it with a fishing rod or a fishing net, and then a fisherman grabs the fish and brings it to the fishery.
I'm professional.
Goodness.
I think I could find my way around the shaft of a
I'm just saying, fish are real. It's not that hard of a concept.
Fish aren't real. Change my
I
mind.
love how you tried. Fish aren't real.
Really?
Uh-oh.
They're not? Okay.
Gaslighting isn't real. You made it up, Vezran.
Okay, so listen. Fish are real, alright? And that is my proof. Because they are there.
I see. I see. I've been mistaken.
Yeah.
How very.
Mm-hmm.
What a poignant and to the point argument. I
Very
can't.
cute.
I have no rebuttal.
How's your back feeling now that Miss Lily has,
Wonderful. I win yet
for you?
again.
Does it feel better?
But
push
Good.
into the water.
What is that?
Push. Oh,
Dunk.
She learned from the best. Look at the push she does.
So the chain between them.
Ooh.
Swing it around.
Wow.
Bit of wood. Or metal tipped at the end.
Can't believe you.
I'm rude.
I guess Judge left.
My
Maybe
most
that-
redeeming
I'll go pick up
quality.
his stuff.
I guess so.
Maybe Marin could teach me.
Thank you, Lily.
It's okay. I have a fix for this. Hold on. Hold
I've
on.
seen them
Hold
Alright,
on.
I just
running around
finally
with
met
a
her
stick.
today. I've lived across from her for the past few years, and I've never met her.
Doesn't she also lives in that building?
Hold on, wait for it.
Yep, yeah.
There we go.
There is. But like, she's one of the tents. So not only did you live across from her shop, you lived in the same building as her.
I'm
and
glad.
didn't meet for 2 years.
Need anything? So.
That sounds like a roommate.
Well.
We finally got introduced.
Shwim. I'll take her place. There we go. Much better. Yeah.
Oh yeah. All the light in the world.
Well, silk. Maybe if you got like a cotton one, it would be less.
You fix my hands for love the ground so much. That would be wonderful.
You know, Basil is quite the salesman.
With some red bows.
Oh? Yeah?
I'm just saying that her technique is flawless.
It's flawless. Do tell me more. Praise me. I quite enjoy it.
Phoenix.
Ah, I see. What are those then?
Does it make green?
Mm-hmm. Go on.
Yellow and blue.
Well, now I don't know if I should.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're learning, are you?
Slowly, but I'm getting there.
Mm-hmm.
I could go for another glass.
Oh shit, Chad! Oh shit!
Too bad. I was looking forward to be praised a little bit.
Yeah, but at his risk.
Yeah, the last time he did that to a lady, well, it got pretty ugly.
Was it the marriage proposal or?
It was just a joke. I swear.
Just a joke. People on jokes don't say marry me.
There's a certain level of decadence.
I guess I'm just not very funny.
You have your moments.
Good, I suppose.
Little girls. Oh yeah, and plus.
Chat, how do we close without it? Like, what happens?
Deep flow stream.
Alright. I won't retire yet.
You know,
Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say I've never really seen the back of the bathhouse before.
Would you like to?
Well, it's upstairs.
I can do a little bit of a tour.
This is.
Tour sounds fun.
Sure.
If you don't mind.
I know it pretty well, so I mean, I'll let her lead, and then you can just see.
You can fill me in on the small details that she misses.
You probably don't want to know the
That's
details.
true. Are you sure, Miss Torty?
Maybe he does. Maybe you could show him the details.
True.
Oh shit, chat.
Oh god, I was worried she was dying.
I'm drowned.
You're slipping and sliding. Do be careful.
Right.
Have to clean up all the
Should I
wire in
put
a minute.
pants on, or should I just walk around
can walk
naked?
around
What would you
naked.
rather?
You're fine.
Live your life.
I think it's a treat.
Alright, sure. Yeah, I'll just walk around naked.
Not like you haven't, not like you haven't done that before, Miss Torty.
You'll have to give me mouth to mouth.
Yeah. Couple of
I forget you used to be a regular.
Donna, please.
Yeah.
The way you are. It's been lonely without her.
Oh shit, Chad!
So
Say the
welcome to
line.
the
What's the line?
Or as I believe I've heard some younger people say, "Welcome to the back rooms" or something. I don't know. I don't understand it. Anyways,
God damn it, Basil. God damn it, Ash.
this is one of our rooms that we usually use for massages, but we also have toys and fun things in here as well.
Toys.
Might as well call them that. We call it anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This looks like
That's where the
torture
wax play
equipment.
and stuff. No.
The
Have you
what
never?
play?
Oh, well, you haven't, obviously. The wax. So, like, they take a candle, they pour it on you, and then they scrape it off with a knife. It's exhilarating. That's really cool. Feel good.
It's also considered the thing called knife play, where the blade isn't just as sharp, and you just lightly put it against the skin. It's supposed to be more of a... What's the,
Dude, are we getting...
Adrenaline rush. That's the word I'm looking for.
I think I understand.
Your heart starts beating really fast. Let's just say the guards really like the ropes and the Imperials like the chains. It's not very fun. But the other things are very fun. The music and the paddle is very funny. When you pick that up when you first bring somebody in here and you go sit down and they go... It is so funny. But we have 2 of these rooms. And then upstairs is the room that we normally have for nobles. But Miss Torty has spent the silver to be able to be up there a few times.
I see.
Giving a tour. Somebody
Hello.
hasn't seen, and maybe it will bring a little bit more customers in. Who knows? This room I like sleeping in myself. It's very comfortable.
I messed up.
I'll grab you and pull you into the room.
Give me 1 moment to check.
Okay.
I don't.
So, how do you like it? The smells are really nice,
There's
aren't
always
they?
the
They're always
double
burning
check.
new
There's
stuff.
never
The oils, I smell the oil. It's very nice. It's it's all very
The champion might
I wouldn't say overwhelming.
attack.
Very
He didn't say so himself, but I could see a situation.
something.
where-
Anyway,
In you go.
No, I
And welcome. This room has very comfy beds and oils and even its own private bath right over here.
Isn't that nice?
it is nice.
Now you see why I came here all the time.
I get the feeling you came here for different reasons than the bath.
There have been some girls that actually had paid Miss Torty for her services from time to time because she was so good at it. So.
The girls here.
Some girls have their own allowance.
What the fuck?
Miss Lily has her own that she is saving up to buy her freedom. I have my own allowance to buy things for the bathhouse.
Holy shit, you were so good that they gave up a little bit of their freedom.
You have to realize I have a very limited life, so I didn't even learn how to read or write. That was extra time I could dedicate to fucking or when touching.
I see.
I mean, it also doesn't help with the way that you were raised, too. You had how many dads? Surrounded by a bunch of men. Most men are pigs. They're different.
Thanks, I suppose.
Well, it is a compliment. Trust me, it is. Every guard in this town, pig. Absolute pig.
I'm sure.
Most of the Imperials, pig. Sander's different. Sander's very interesting. I think he has a thing for drows.
This is so gay, chat.
I know
There
he
you
likes the
go.
color purple.
I don't think I've ever had like more than a couple of conversations with him, so I didn't pick that up.
You wouldn't like the conversations probably with Sanders if you bring anything up about Drow, he goes on and on about things that he's done when he was in the war, people he's killed.
I see.
Especially as a Drow, I don't think it would be good. Don't think it'd be good for your health up here.
Understandable, okay.
But he's a good conversation for anything else. Just don't talk about the war and do what he did. Otherwise, he's a good guy. It was very funny. I sat on his lap one time and I said, "Oh, do you like knife ears?" Oh God, that was such an awful thing to say to myself.
Oh, honey.
Every single Imperial has always called me a knife ear once they found out. I just kind of figured it's probably something that they like hidden deep down within them. They have pleasure sometimes with it.
Some sort of suppressed, repressed fantasies, I guess.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We're gonna fade to black chat?
Let's see, maybe...
We doing this?
Yeah, it does sound like something that they would have.
I need Basil to bring it back around.
A few Imperials really like the toy room downstairs. Like a lot. I've been very lucky in keeping some of the girls who don't really like it rough away from Imperials when they come in. Though it does make my body ache a little bit. Not fun.
Well, yeah. At least you're protecting your girls. And
wait, Basil's with Soma. That would be weird.
Depends on who's paying. If it's
we can't fucking bang.
I think the last time we saw Sergeant
Soma's girl, dude.
Sanders was a while back. He didn't pay the whole thing. If I really wanted someone to enjoy my time, I am 7 silver for a whole night. Most Imperial only pay me 2.
You never charged me anywhere near that amount.
No, that's because I like you. There's difference.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I didn't know that.
If any of our girls like you, they lower the price for them.
So, but me and my girlfriend had a threesome with your girlfriend. I hope you don't mind. Are we cool?
We're expensive. We're a luxury.
I almost flew off there.
And if you need somebody with tiny hands, Mr. Hopper has joined our ranks actually as a bathhouse worker.
I overheard just a tiny bit, like, the bathhouse is looking for tiny hands. Hopper, we need you.
I'm really hoping I misheard. Oh, fuck.
No, we have there's a nobleman who is very particular with the type of people. He was fine with me for a while, but apparently my hands weren't small enough.
That's so creepy.
I'm one of the smallest girls here. And the fact that my hands weren't small enough.
What, does he have a bunch of folds to get into? I don't understand.
No, he's actually quite the fit man. He just really likes the feeling of small hands pressing on his back.
That's really weird.
Or he has a thing for hobbits.
That's fucking weird.
That is probably
a
it.
thing for hobbits.
I see.
Weird. All right. Well, I'm happy Hopper can be helpful.
Oh God.
Oh, he got paid as much as he would normally get paid in a week, in one single day.
Damn.
So he was very happy to join.
You know, I was just starting to really enjoy the atmosphere and the smells and everything, and now I can't stop thinking about Hopper giving some weird Imperial man a massage.
You can't think about. You keep thinking about this.
I can't stop thinking about his tiny hands.
My hands are fucking massive. Look how big my hands are. They're huge.
It's all that wind
all
catching.
the better to grab ropes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like the equivalent when you run around barefoot, except it's just my hands, just with the ropes.
You two are far too cute.
Oh, you have a ghost cat in here.
I do.
Yeah, it's screaming at me.
This room is very nice. How much did you say it was again?
Usually between with a girl. Depending on which girl it is and if they like you, it can be between 2 to 6 silver. And then nobles get upcharged because they want the full experience, and usually almost every girl in the bathhouse at that point. So roughly around 20.
I'll get the discount if I'm here, I guess.
I see.
20 to 30 silver. I know Kovaz does 35.
Oh,
if he spends the whole night.
Oh.
Goodness.
We haven't seen them in a while, so I've been overtime. Trying to make up for it.
35 silver a night. Oh, that's like everything I have in my savings and then some, I think. Pretty sure.
The amount of money he's spending on that's practically a tenth of the price of hiring the Sordello company for a month.
There's a reason why he doesn't come by as often lately. Maybe somebody changed his mind about where his money should be going.
I see.
I do miss him though. We had very nice talks. The man has very low self-esteem. Don't tell him I said that.
Oh.
He needs to constantly ask if he's good for his people.
Really?
If the people like him. If what he's doing is enough. It's sad. His brother, I never really liked him. Kolvaz has been a boon to some of us here. Buying people drinks at the tavern, spending money here at the bathhouse. He just wants best for his mother.
That's good, I suppose. Every time
He's
I
a
hear
good boy.
about the mom, she's just always distressed, as far as I understand.
Ever since losing her husband. That's all they really want, is just somebody to be able to take care of
A
her
man
in
that
this
could be
place.
manipulated easily.
And because it's split between the two brothers, it's like it's split between two... I guess, well, where you're from, I suppose. It would be two lords fighting over the same part of land. Right?
It's not too dissimilar over
Like
there.
that. But then... So, it's tough. It's the reason why so much things here are falling apart, or our walls are falling flat. Why we have holes, easy places. So.
Right.
Yup.
Mood killed.
I can't do shit about anything, so it's just fun hearing about everything and then being like, "Wowee, cool, great," you know. Where's some wind to catch?
Soon enough, hopefully.
You hear a lot here. And that's the only information you're getting out of me, mister.
I won't pry.
You're the other talk. Also, Soma really likes that veil, so thank you.
Good, I'm glad. If I find any more nice pieces, I'll let you know.
Please do. He's really tired, so that's the reason why you don't see him today.
Right, he probably needs to recover from the potion and all that.
If you hear strange rumors going around, could you just bump it up a little bit, I guess? People are spreading this awful rumor about him because of the whole guard situation.
Yeah, don't worry.
That has been happening with me.
Well, yeah, good. Yeah, don't worry. We'll just keep reminding everyone that it's a potion.
If anything, there's been weird rumors going around that somebody saw him lose a finger in the middle of the road and pick it up again, like he's some sort of creepy zombie. Yeah, no.
Oh, what the
crazy,
fuck?
Crazy rumors. Like, it doesn't make sense at all.
I see.
That has never happened. So you know, Miss Torty. No need to be all scared.
Right.
I think some of my girls here have been trying to make the rumors a little bit more outrageous, so that way people would actually believe the truth, which is the potion. So.
That explained the whole coffin and steals the life force conversation we overheard.
So if you're able to help in those, that would be... I would be so thankful. He doesn't deserve any of this at all. And I take full responsibility for what happened that night. So,
I'm just happy that they didn't hurt you. I heard that they pulled you up there and then...
Yeah, the Custode actually saved my life.
Custode's a really cool dude, actually. I should really get him a drink one of these days.
Me too.
The guards had cut my dress, which is the reason why it's been so short. And we're about to... And he stopped them. They threw me in one of the cells after telling Soma that they were putting me in the barracks for all the guards to have fun with. But anyways, the Custode's a good man. He kept me in his office all night, and he let me leave in the morning.
I'm glad you're alright. That must have been harrowing.
It was terrifying, to say the least. Thinking that the person that you were in love with is dead. And that you'd never see your loved ones again.
Well,
I actually almost pulled a U when I heard that she got taken to the keep. Almost ran right in there, but there was no guards to talk to, and I knew better than to pull a U.
Ouch. But I'm glad you didn't.
That you would do that for me.
I ran right there as soon as I heard, but there was no one to talk to, and I was very frustrated.
They were in with me.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Hey, listen. Stop thinking about it, first of all, okay? You're beautiful, you're gorgeous, you have shiny little glitter stuff on your lips, as always. You're gorgeous, okay? Get your mind off of it. You survived, and you're going to continue to do so.
As long as Sif doesn't do anything stupid, and Soma doesn't do anything stupid, I should be okay.
You're fucked.
Yeah. I was
Those are
told
the
that
two
if
people
Sif
that are most
didn't
likely to do something stupid.
any guards, that lieutenant would hurt me in place of her.
Did you let her know?
Because she's not going to change who she is.
She will if she knows that she's looking after others by doing so. If she's being careless, she's being careless
See
for
Lily
herself.
quickly stumble in, grabbing her white dress.
What's wrong?
Hmm?
No, Lily? What's wrong?
The guard came in looking for a woman in a yellow dress because it's red and stuff. I'm giving her my white dress to wear so they don't see her in yellow.
Go!
Well,
fuck. Well, there it goes.
I'm going to see if there's
That's
a way
mood
to
break.
get you out of the back.
Sorry. Inside thoughts.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Nice. Alright.
I'm going to go and check up on her.
Yeah,
sure.
Go
If
ahead,
you can
go ahead.
go through the other door, okay? We're going to... I got to make sure my girls are okay.
Well, yay, guards, our heroes when we are in danger.
Thank goodness for their service.
Yep. Oh, wow.
I really fucked up. I didn't know I wasn't muted. All your clothes are out there. What the fuck are we going to do?
Yep.
No, it's fine. You know, it's the bathhouse. What are they going to be like? You naked drow, you shouldn't be naked. Like, fuck off, you know? Besides, maybe I'll shock them so much that they're like, whoa, that thing, you know, whatever is happening can happen, you know? So. Oh, sorry. Hi, gonna.
You,
Bye,
go get dressed. Thank you. I'm gonna go check on them
My
again.
clothes are in there.
Time to turn the opacity of the icon back up.
They just closed it, don't worry.
Well, that was a tour.
Yeah.
You know, I actually like that room up there. It's quite nice. The fragrance is so lovely as well.
Isn't it though? Oh yeah. It's great. Love it. Yeah, it's so shocking hearing what the prices are supposed to be. I think I only paid like, what, the silver 80 last time I was here. And that was with 1, 2, 3, 4 gourds. Yeah.
When was this? Uh-oh, Torty.
You remember the night or the day I showed up and covered in kisses?
Yes, and you told me that it was some sort of cover.
Oh yeah, that was Basil later, but earlier that night, when I came here because I was stressed. You know. Opa, hi.
We're looking for Basil.
We just got here.
She's... Yeah. But I see we're leaving now. Understandable.
Let's go.
Pardon, excuse me.
Sorry?
Oh.
Shit.
I guess
we're never gonna lose our wizard powers, chat. This is bullshit.
Right when I wanted to get a bath too. Anyway, I'm gonna go away for Hopper.
Fuck.
Well then.
Well then, indeed.
Hope she has that.
It's almost night.
Well, I'll linger close by in case I hear anything, so I'm gonna get to work.
Sure. I'll stick around as well.
Okay, sure. You want to hang out at my shop?
Sure, why not? I'm going to grab a sword just in case. Cloak in my pocket. I didn't mean it. Did I talk about politics? I didn't talk about politics.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, I'm going to be sick. Maybe close your eyes.
The fact Scrungle can understand.
Hey, they just left. Should we go check up?
Probably, yeah. Let's check on Basil and all them.
Did you get your helmet?
Yes.
Good. You like it?
It's-
Perfect.
Yes, I'm satisfied. I would have liked it if you delivered it, but
I do apologize. I had an urgent meeting. But hopefully my cousin was able to get it to you post-haste.
he was rather upset, though. I think you should probably talk to him.
Upset? About what?
Something about you not doing your work or...
I see. Thank you. Just, family gripes, that's all. If you need anything else, do let me know. I'll do my best to find what you need.
I spoke to your cousin. You could keep this. I'm trying to get a present for someone. I'm looking for a nice set of earrings.
Ah. All right. You spoke to him already about it?
He knows.
Type, color, jewels, none?
I'd like a jewel.
Color?
Something, orange? Did you find something orange?
Something orange.
Or green?
Orange or green? Keep a lookout.
Actually, green.
Green it is. Gold or silver for the base?
A silver. I think gold might be out of my price range.
Fair enough.
I can't get gold. This is all I have.
Fair. All right, I'll keep a lookout. I need to go check up on something. I'll keep a lookout for those earrings. We both will.
All right, I won't keep you.
Do take care. How's she? I got caught up in business.
Yes, she's good. She's good. Just ask no more rumors spreading. They got in trouble.
You see. Those bastards.
The three brothers that are the worst, apparently.
Give me a moment.
Go for it.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
Just checking on the status of the Bergamasco ledger.
I'm sure it'll find its way to you soon.
Thank you. All right. Just had to check on something in my mind. You know how it is. Dude, we were so close,
Right,
chat.
yeah.
We were so close to fucking
Hopefully,
chatting
everything
to
is
orc.
right in your mind books.
Yeah. By the way, how many hides will you need from me for the order I'm placing with you?
Ah, right. Okay. To cover the complete cost of all of the hides of both combat gloves and boots, it is 3 leathers each, so that is 6 hides.
All right. I don't think you paid for the 10 I just gave you. So
Oh, there we go.
there we are.
Wait, did I not prepay him?
You prepaid the first one, but I don't think you
prepaid
prepaid the second one. Let me check.
Yeah, double check that. Because if you want extra money, you have to ask properly. You don't have to trick me.
I'm not tricking you.
I know.
Nope, you prepaid for this one.
All right.
So those are all yours. The next order will be 6 of those will be for me. I do need 3 small leathers, and I need combat boots and combat gloves, of course. So how
Yes.
much? That's just 6 altogether?
There's 3 each. So that. Sorry. So it's 3 each, so 6 each, so that's 12 total hides.
Right, okay. Then you'll get 10 tomorrow, and then you will get 2 on the next order, and then you just have to pay me for the 8.
Sounds good. All right. And then I have the irons that I need as well as the glues. So you're in luck there.
Perfect. By the way, do you need more glue?
I could probably always use it. Let me double check. What am I at? I am at 7 glues. Yeah, I probably could use some more glue, honestly.
I can buy it straight from Sawtooth.
Wait, hold on, I forgot. You also owe me a silver right now.
What?
Because I was right yesterday, it was bandits.
You're right, I do owe you a silver. Yeah.
Thank
Cody's
you.
turned me into a betting man. I'm ruined.
I'm a bad influence, remember?
Right.
You're gonna lose all that silver you just got.
Well, she did earn me 3, so. By the way, my customer said that you were complaining about me.
Did he really?
Yes. Is it really so bad? I just needed you to hand him off his helmet.
Yeah, but like I was talking to somebody.
I see. I thought you were just waiting around for like a vagrant, because you dress like a vagrant.
Listen, I was standing by the person, or sitting by the person who looked even more like a vagrant than me.
Exactly. You both look like a bunch of homeless people over there. It looks like we have a problem.
I'm the richest homeless person you'll ever meet.
I will say, the amount of times I want to just wear that
Just
jacket.
do it. I see.
Too high. I love it.
Maybe
it's
tonight.
a really good jacket.
I was ready to make it a 3 or 4 some dude.
That it was going to be
it.
too busy.
It is a really busy, but it's like my type of busy, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
God, I hate it so much.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Oh, that's what you think.
I could wear it better. How much for it?
I would drag on the ground behind you. I wouldn't even
Listen, hold on.
Taylor.
Am I that much shorter?
Absolutely.
It
You're an
almost
entire
touched the
head
ground.
shorter
It's
than
not
him,
that.
and he stands up tall.
But my my shoulder. Okay. I could still do it. I could still do
See,
it.
if I was at your shoulder,
no. It would be
don't
dragging.
mock me.
It would
Don't
be-
fucking mock me now.
That's how we'll always talk to Torty from now on. We have to do. Hello,
No,
Torty.
don't. You do that.
Hello,
You know, you
Tori, how
open
are
up
you
your
doing?
legs to squat, and it's perfect aim.
Good thing I've got a cod piece ready from the blacksmith. Came with the armor.
Do you really?
Well, it's all one piece, right?
I suppose, yeah. So, how much for it again?
it's you know this was like an original goosey. Right?
Was at one point
I
in the distant
I don't
past.
know what the goosey is. All I know is that it's a jacket that I want.
Nero did already pay us for the helmet.
15 silver.
Do that.
No. Absolutely not for 15 silvers. There is no way. You probably didn't even buy it for that when it was new. 200 years ago.
You don't know that. It wasn't 200 years ago. It was like 50.
Could have fooled me.
45?
That's still a long
he's
time.
Still alive, so.
That's a long time. Yeah, that's a bit out of fashion now. I get it.
I mean, he must have been in his 20s at the time when he designed it.
It shows. I'm just gonna keep shitting on it. I'm just saying.
You're so mean.
The pinnacle. Veteran, can you please stand for me?
What? You going to judge my clothes now?
No, just please stand.
My plain white tunic and my leather jerkin? Is this offensive
This is
somehow?
this is the fashion critique right here.
Excuse me, I have a sash and I have a fine silk sash, and then I have a jacket.
You never wear it.
I do. I was wearing it all day today.
He
was.
He was. Yeah. Well,
Checkmate. Try again, plebeian.
Checkmate. He says, plebeian. I mean, it's all right, but
it certainly says something.
borrow it
I
one day,
have style.
in case I need to be fancy.
Have you been missing everything?
You know
I've
what?
been...
Fine.
Never mind.
You can borrow it whenever you
I think
want.
I could wear it better than him. I think once I'm wearing it, you'll like it.
You're probably right, but I think it's only
It's
because I
literally
like
gonna
you.
be dragging across the ground, though.
It'll be dragging a little bit.
But wait, hold on. Are our arms the same length? Because also they're.
I really don't.
Go,
I'll be the judge. Just
Go like this.
I'll be the judge.
There.
No,
Oh god,
this,
please, they're gonna be over.
This is a bad moment.
The shoulders are going to be too wide. The sleeves are going to be
Just
too
drop it
long.
off in order and
It's
we
going
drop
to
it on the
drag
side
across the ground. Do you still want to try?
I have a needle. And look,
You have
got these
you have a
badass
customer?
Stitches going along. I could pull it in without damaging it, and then I could pull out the stitches. and then-
Totally.
You're gonna redo it.
Yeah,
I'll come back at a better time.
Oh no, sorry. What's going on?
I remember you told me you're a leather worker. I have an old set of leather armor I'd like to sell. If you'd like to purchase it.
For sure. Yeah, here, come here. Let me see it.
Right.
How's it going?
That's the belt which goes with it, but it's just a chest plate and leggings.
How'd the whole thing go?
I think it's only worth its weight in salvage.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of salvage, I have to get some salvage to the blacksmiths. I'll be back later.
Alright, I'll see you.
See you.
Some damage to
Okay.
some of the masonry work.
That messer. That was right there. Holy shit. You seen the blacksmith?
No.
Alright, thank you. Oh, good day.
Given what we've encountered. Good day. Given what we've encountered, I wouldn't be surprised.
Who the fuck is this?
Like I said, though, speak with the Forge Master when he's available. How about you, Esserin? Excuse me, Ward.
I've got a gift.
How are you doing, lad?
An old sword I found on the road. To melt down for scraps.
Would you like me to give it to Tazim? Or do you want me to melt it down? Either way.
I think you just got a big shipment in. If you need it, keep it.
Very well.
Consider it a bonus
take
for the
note of
fine
it
work
and
you've
smelt it later.
done for me.
I'll note it down so that I've got it. Oh, for the love of...
I'll have the leathers and everything you need. Just get the framework done and you can hammer it all in together in a couple of days once I get the leather pieces.
Already underway, lad.
Perfect.
Already underway.
I'll leave you to your business then. Farewell, good dwarf. Someone left a book in the street. That's us now, chat. What if we... Margaret's just in a bush, yeah. You're just vibing. You know, vibing.
It comes in several ways, but mean the same thing.
Then the leggings.
So there's many
leathers back for that.
He's going insane.
What's so funny?
Do silver 30.
He's the Raven Lord.
Or silver 30 each.
Oh, I see.
Chest piece and pants. Does that
See.
work for you?
Oh, it's Quill. Hello, Quill.
You're offering me a
No, it's not
silver
Quill.
30
It's a
for
different bird.
both?
Oh, shit.
It's a different one.
Hello, different bird.
Oh.
What do you call this
Seems
one?
fair to me.
Blade.
Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Did I miscalculate in my fucking brain?
How fitting.
You need to get them on your arms like this.
How about, okay.
Yes, this is Quill.
250 for
This is
both
Blade.
combined. Does that work? I did miscalculate.
They could be the name shake for the shop. We can rent an entire backstory for them. This is perfect.
Patch and a very particular spear, and then
It's
all of a
a
sudden,
yes, the
my
shop
start
mascot
calling you
is
the
silver.
slave.
Alright. Okay.
Is math difficult?
There you go.
What's our money at, chat?
Math is difficult.
Why Marcus in that bush thinking about burning
Do you
people?
think math is difficult? I have literal mathematicians sending me the thing.
Yeah, the crow memory thing, yep.
Oh yeah, I will.
You're not gonna repair it itself.
I like how he started off with the important talks to almost having a threesome to now just some merchant RP. Dude, yeah, that's the throws
So no
and pitches and fractured thrones.
Using the
Look
things
for you
for-
this morning. I can't find you. So.
I sat in front of my
69 silver.
I apologize, man. I looked for you around.
Well, if everyone was a pacifist, a lot of the problems would be solved. But we both know that would never, ever happen in this world.
Yeah, Morden gives us our armor on the cheap, dude. We're getting like heaps of silver off for our steel plate, so I don't feel bad at all for giving him that sword.
Give him a moment, he'll be back.
Why is he upset?
Did the person?
What does he
what?
pointing at?
What?
Yeah. Dredge looked like he needed something and pointed, and then like got mad because he couldn't speak. So I don't know what he wanted.
Oh, I see.
Now. Oh no.
Where is everyone?
Alright. Anyway.
Somewhere.
Yes. So.
I need to find people.
I don't claim to actually possess the knowledge. I'm just fortunate enough to be able to read.
Everything all right, Marcus? Would you like some help with that tree?
No.
All right.
You've helped plenty today, Vesrin.
Seems like we need to have a bit of a chat.
Yeah. We do.
Come on. Your shop or mine?
Right here's fine.
Sure.
When you make doors, you have 30 keys on a keyring.
Let's talk.
With or without your love to be?
Without.
What do you want to talk about?
Marcus, it's clear to me. You're hurting. I'm not going to beat around the bush.